Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sounds good. Let's get some more grilled fish. Looks like I already have some. Okay, let's put it in our family storage here. Monday to Friday. See how much this guy is selling. I feel like it would be less here. Let's see. The other one was 4.6. Yeah. Let's go back to the other one. The other one seems a little bit better, but we could actually. Why don't we change channels here and see if we can get a better price? I did get a Migaloo last night, so we want to maximize this as much as possible. So let's spend a little bit of extra time. Normally I would not, so I can get about my day, but if you got a Migaloo, might as well. Ooh, this one's 130%. Okay, 4.9. We'll take it. Let's put our horse back in. Okay, and then return. Hi, Jovi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We just got started with our day, handing in our fish. We were able to get a Migaloo last night, so basically we made 5 bill from fishing last night. Let's swap back over to our Woosa. 5:25 a.m. That's early. Do you usually wake up that early every day? Okay. Let's check in this and do that. And then we do this. Oh, I need to grab something for my witch. Hold on. Good day. I have to go to school, so I wake up early from Monday to Friday at 5 a.m. Oh. When does your class start? Is it like earlier than 8 a.m.? Moonlit Blast, Mark of the Moon. Which one has higher damage? Mark of the Moon has more total damage, but Moonlit Blast has higher DPS. Does that make sense, Joey? Moonlit Blast has a quicker cast time, right? So you're getting your damage out faster, but the damage is like less total damage, but the DPS is higher. Whereas whereas Mark of the Moon has a higher total damage, but because it takes a long time to cast, you're getting less DPS. You know what I mean? What time is it in an A? I'm preparing to sleep here, so I think it's gonna. It's 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon right now. No name. What time is it for you right now? What is late right now for you? Let's flip our farms. We haven't flipped it in a while. Hi, Timujins. Afternoon, yes. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday afternoon. Bum's friend. Da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da. I didn't listen to your question clearly. Moonlit Blast has a higher DPS but lower damage. Mark of the Moon has a higher damage but lower DPS. Does that make sense? DPS stands for damage per second, right? So you're doing, because you're casting Moonlit Blast significantly faster, you're getting out the damage faster. So the DPS is higher. But its total damage is lower than Mark of the Moon, right? And then vice versa for Mark of the Moon. Mark of the Moon takes a long time to cast. So the total damage, the DPS is lower, but the total damage is higher. You know what I mean? You got it? Okay, okay. Hopefully I was clear enough. So if you're trying to prioritize DPS, you would cast Moonlit Blast over Mark of the Moon. If I don't use Mark of the Moon's flow, it still has more damage than Moonlit Blast. You'll have to double check the numbers on that, Chovy. Do you mean just instantly canceling it? Like you just cast it and then you cancel it? Is that what you mean? I can check for you here once I swap over to my Woosa. If that's what you mean by skipping the flow. It's 0030 here. Oh, 12:30 a.m. Where do you live? No name. Where are you from? So that means if it's 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon here, you are 9 hours ahead of me. What time zone is that? I mean, just let it finish Mark of the Moon, don't hold E. Okay. Do you mean River's End, Chovy? When you cast River's End? So River's End is the missile, right? Are you talking about this, the missile? Because the Mark of the Moon's flow is something else. It's called Death's Proclamation. This is the flow for Mark of the Moon. The flow you're talking about is the flow from Blooming Death, right? This is River's End. It's the missile attack, right? This one, the missile. That's River's End. The flow for Mark of the Moon is the explosion, right? So yeah, okay, I understand what you mean now. Like, are you saying it's high if it's higher DPS if you include River's End? River's End does do a lot of DPS. I actually have a DPS chart you could look at. This is like individual DPS. So River's End is all the way up here. It's number 4 on the on DPS. This is basically the animation timing. Somebody on the Woosa Discord calculated the frame by frame timing of it. And so for Mark of the Moon, here, Mark of the Moon, it is the flow for what do you call it? It is the Death's Proclamation, right? Did you do this? No, somebody on the Woosa Discord. This one. Death's Proclamation is the flow. This game doesn't show the detail of damage. Well, it tells you like the percentage damage, right? But people just calculated the time, right? Time plus damage equals DPS, right? So time plus DPS. And so you can see that I wouldn't like follow it completely for prioritizing what ability you use. Because if you look at it, you see how Bloom Burst is like up here. You wouldn't start the combo with Bloom Burst. That's like so. It's like if you go from Bloom Burst to Bloom Deluge, you're gonna have a hard time. It's just like you would do the other way around for the most part. It's not. It wouldn't be realistic to follow it from top to bottom here. It's not going to feel very good if you do that. So it just helps you out figuring what to prioritize over one another, you know. So you can actually see some of these pre-awakening abilities, Segunja Chrysanth, right here. If you do any of your pre-awakening, this is actually one of your highest DPS abilities, surprisingly, right? Even though it's a pre-awakening ability, I mean, I've always felt that it hit really hard even without knowing the numbers. Like you can literally see the mobs die really quickly, and it's because it just casts so fast, right? So not to say that you should be using it all the time, but it is an option for you to utilize if the situation calls for it, right? So Sugunja Chrysanth is a really good option for that, you know. For the flows, are you pressing E or holding it down? Um Which flows, Oreo? Because there's a few different keybinds that I use to do because Mark of the Moon has 3 different attacks, and you can skip certain attacks based on what you press. Because here for Death's Proclamation, you can hold LMB, so you can skip the third hit by pressing LMB instead. If you do Shift E, LMB, right? It does the animation a little bit faster than if you were to just hold E, because E will do the words into the ground. If you do hold E, do you see how it's like a little bit longer and the words go into the ground? That's the third attack. So you can sort of bypass a little bit of the animation by holding LMB. In turn, you get the damage out faster, right? So that's the trade-off. Do you want more total damage by holding E to do the third attack, or do you press LMB to get a higher DPS output, but you skip the third hit, which results in less total damage, right? One situation where I do like to use LMB is if I'm comboing it with Sahi's Descent. So you would do Shift E, Shift LMB. So you just naturally hold LMB, and do you see how like it flows really nicely, Mark of the Moon, into Sahi's Descent? So it'd be Shift E, Shift LMB like this. You just start holding Shift LMB as soon as Mark of the Moon starts casting, you know? Hey, before I go to bed, I want to say good night and good Friday already. Don't forget to drink water. Oh, true, Lispon. Thank you for the reminder. And have a good night. Thank you again for stopping by, Lispon. I really appreciate it. Any of them? It usually always depends on the situation, Oreo, right? I like to utilize Soul Shock and River's End from multiple different ways. A nice way I like to use River's End is actually lateral soul cleanse like this into E. Another way for Soul Shock, I like to use this after Sahi's Descent. So you would do Shift E, Shift LMB, and then hold E, right? So there's nice ways to utilize these flows after Blooming Death and Soul Shower from multiple different sources, and it all depends on what's going on right now, right? Like I wouldn't do the flow if I'm about to get smacked up in the face, or let's say I'm trying to prioritize back attack, then I would hold off on the flow and do it from a different source, right? Like let's say I cast Soul Shower and I'm about to get smacked in the face, I would reposition behind and then I would do Nether Blast into E, right? Behind the mob, right? So I wouldn't do the flow right away because it's not a good position. I'm going to get smacked and I'm not going to get back attacked, in which case I could utilize another ability to use the flow from a different source, right? So again, if let's say I cast Blooming Death, it's about to smack me in the face, I can do SF into E to do the flow for River's End, you know what I mean? So it's all about repositioning and knowing what ability you want to use to get the most out of your damage. I see some guys lock flow such on field. You can do that if you want your Bloom Deluge and Bloom Burst to go out faster, but I don't like it because such on field is a lot of DPS that you're losing out on if you're not utilizing it. So, right? Such on field is actually our third highest DPS attack. And so I don't want to lose out on that extra damage, right? You can technically just hotbar it. You can use it from hotbar, but that's annoying to use from hotbar. So my advice for you is you would do Shift RMB RMB and then reposition if you want to do Bloom Deluge Bloom Burst from another source, right? From a different angle. You can also just hold W RMB. You don't technically have to lock such on field. You can do Shift RMB, forward RMB, and then it's like as if you locked it. Right, it does have a little bit more input, right? You hold WRMB, right? Shift RMB, WRMB. If you want the simulation of locking it, right? Because if you do lock it, you can just hold RMB, right? You can just hold RMB like this, if this was off cooldown. But that's another way to do it as well, is holding forward RMB if you don't want to cast such on field right now. So I like having the flexibility of having it open if I want to flow from it from Life Lower. Okay, I think we're good to go here. I still have to finish my weekly here. Also, hi Futters, welcome in Futters, welcome in. I don't have much interest in Awakening Woosa, but I love the snappiness of Succession. How would I differ my ability HUD from your own? Like your UI, Russ? Well, that's totally up to you, right? Your UI is based on your preference, right? Where you want things to be. So that's kind of like a you thing, right? You got to figure that on your own, like how you prefer it, right? I just have a box. Like, think of my UI as a box, and I just put my cooldowns. That's how I prefer my UI, right? I promise there's literally no rocket science behind this. It's literally random boxes put together. There's no like semblance of order. It's just I just put it that way because it looked nice, you know? And I just want it to look aesthetically nice. That's why I have it arranged the way that I do. There's no like specific reason for why I put it this way, other than it just looks nice on my UI. It's clean. So your UI is based on your preference. I promise there's no rocket science that I did behind this UI. I promise. It's literally I just put the boxes together and then arranged them nicely on my screen so it looks nice to look at, you know? That's it. There's no groupings, not really. It's just there, I just like put whatever I felt like. Hi, One Wolf. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing this fine Thursday? How is your fishing haul? I guess the only thing that I would say has grouping is my movement. I did put my movement here just to keep track of that for the most part. Like in the center. But other than that, it's like mostly randomly placed. Like I don't even need cooldowns on like this bottom bar. I just have it there to fill up the space, you know? The first haul was around 200 mil. I haven't checked up on it in a second yet. Got 15 minutes left of work. Nothing to do, so just relaxing. Gonna have to get some teeth pulled Monday. Wait, what? Like wisdom teeth? Okay, you have mastered the class. I would still say I have more things to learn. I don't want to say I've mastered the class. Because I feel like if I say I've mastered the class, then I would get into like the state of mind that I don't have more new things to learn. And I always want to learn more new things about my class, about the class that I have a lot of passion and love for. So I will never say I've mastered a class until I've really known everything. But there's still a lot of things I want to get better at. I remember you mentioning on the Discord how I should make a guide, like my Woosa guide for all the classes, but the only reason I was able to make that guide for the Woosa in the first place was because I have spent so much time learning this class, right? And for me to be able to make a guide like that for all the classes will take a lot of time. I was holding off on making a guide for the longest time because I always felt like I was not there yet. Right, this class has been out for 3 years. Only just this year I started making a guide. So it took me 3 years to be fully confident in making a guide. So if I were to go through all the 30 classes, it might take me like 100 years before I really figure everything out to put up a guide that I'm proud of, you know? One of them and a couple Mullers. Oh. Is Mullers the, like, the back teeth? Is that what it is? Is it Muellers? Mullers? Is it the square teeth in the back? Wait, why do you need to get pulled? Why are they getting pulled? I was just praising the guide you did make. It's the best one on YouTube. It doesn't drag out. Its visuals are amazing. I would disagree with the first part. I do think it does drag out because people have told me it's really long and boring. Those are some of the criticisms I got. It was a really long and boring guide, or some of the comments I got. But I don't mind if it's like really packed with detail, because I wanna get as much detail in there as possible. And so I was telling them, like, hey, I do have timestamps, so if you want to skip ahead to some of the parts, you know. So I do think I did make a little bit of a dragged out video, but I wanted to drag it out because I wanted to put as much detail in there as possible. If I could, I would redo it and add some more detail, because there's some things that I have recently learned like little tiny details here and there. So for example, one thing I wanted to add was there's this ability called Kaleidoscope Flower. If you press Shift X, you cast it, right? You just throw it out the ability. But an interesting interaction is that if you press it from the hotbar, it has a different animation. So this is what it looks like. If you press it from hotbar, she does like a little charge up first before she throws it out. And so those are like the little details I want to add, is that there's like different interaction based on how you press the button. So again, if you press it from the keybind Shift X, you just throw out the ability without any charge up. Do you see? No charge up. So like tiny details like that I wanted to include if I had known about them earlier. That's something I had learned after I made the guide. Did you know if you unequip your awakening weapon, your dash looks different? Most replayed part of the guide for sure. Your dash looks different? Doesn't it just do your pre-awakening dash? Trickling? It just says your pre-awakening dash, no? Because you don't have an awakening weapon to go to your awakening version of the dash. Wasn't one of the fun facts you advertised? Oh. Well, I did. There was something similar that I did put in that guide, which was if you unequip your awakening weapon, you can do the butterfly step from pre-awakening. That was like one of the details that I did add. That's what it was? Yeah, it's your butterfly step. Yeah, you you got it wrong. You weren't paying attention, Trickling. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, if you unequip your awakening, though, okay, one thing that's a pet peeve of, for me, Trickling, is that it doesn't do that for Dosa, right? So Dosa has access to both his pre-awakening cloud step and his awakening cloud step, because the pre-awakening cloud step is the succession version of it, right? So they get access to both succession version of cloud step and awakening version of cloud step, whereas we don't. We used to. In the past, you could use Butterfly Step from Hotbar and it would do the pre-awakening version of Butterfly Step, and then they changed it. And I hated that, because then I can't use both. I can't use both versions freely anymore. It was nice for certain spots in Olin's Valley. That's where I used it mostly. Was there was this like cliff you would go. I don't know if you remember the original like rotation, like some of the original rotations. Do you remember that cliff you jumped off, Trickling? To get to the other like part of the rotation, I would use the pre-awakening butterfly step to easily get over there, but now I can't do that. So the next best thing I could do was go into pre-awakening and then butterfly step from pre-awakening dash like this, because you would be in the air a little bit longer that way. Because if you do the dash from awakening, it just immediately goes into the hop and you get less airtime. Do you see? You don't do the running animation. That running animation gives you a little bit of extra airtime. So that was like the caveat I could do, and it was enough to get past. But I still hate that I couldn't use my pre-awakening dash anymore. But yeah, this was the caveat. You would do this and then you would butterfly step from the running animation. You're heading to school? Alright, have a good day at school, Chobi. Yoji, what's the easiest, chillest, less APM succession class you know of? Chillest succession class. Yeah, launch succession is pretty easy. I was gonna say like Suck Guardian too. I feel like it's also kind of easy too, from what I've been told. I have been seeing a lot of good numbers from Suck Draconia, but I don't know how low APM it is. I just know it's a really slow class, and generally slower classes means less APM. Mystic Awakening? That's not a succession class, though. Go to school, Chovy. Go to school. Don't be late for school. Sigourney is a freestyle class. Oh, have you tried it before, Trickling? I looked up a few sources and decided not to, but she was always a very solid class. Okay, okay. What class do you currently play? Tenebrefero. Hopefully I said your name right. I was like thinking about how to pronounce your name. What class do you currently play, Tenebrefero? Wouldn't Sage Awakening count as low APM? They were looking for a suck class, though. One wolf. I have never played Sage Awakening, so I'm not sure as well. Suck Nova is surely low APM. Oh yeah, Suck Nova. I totally forgot about that class. I did know he got a lot of buffs recently, so you could try out Suck Nova as well. It's always 5 p.m. on a Saturday night. Sometimes you're crazy. I haven't played in 6-7 months, but my main is Suck 0, but they changed my boiler. Suck 0? Suck 0? Wait. Who's 0? Zero? What weapon does it use? Maybe I'm just like not understanding. Suck Suck Zerk? Do you mean Suck Zerk? Did you accidentally type an O instead of a K? Sometimes I'm losing. Oh, autocorrect. Yeah, I was like trying to figure out like, what did you mean? Did you misspell it? I'm like, oh, they probably mean Zerk. I always turn autocorrect off because I feel like it makes me a worse typer. You know what I mean? Like I'll get into like the muscle memory of making mistakes if I didn't like, you know what I mean? if I relied on autocorrect too much, so I didn't. I always turn it off just in case. Do you guys know what a stenographer is by chance? Because they type really weirdly. And stenographers are basically people who, I think the main job is like transcribing what's being said in, like, let's say a courtroom or any like place that requires you to type really fast, right? To transcribe things. And how they type is basically through phonetics, if that makes sense. So instead of having like both C and a K, they just have like K. And if you want to type in, like, let's say the word cat, you would just do the K and then the A and the T, and then you press it all at once. You don't type it, you don't press it like separately in order. You would type it like you would press all the buttons at the same time, and it would just autocorrect to cat or something like that. And it's supposed to be like the fastest way of like transcribing things or whatnot. Interesting. I ate cheese. What kind of cheese? Hi, Lucky Ducky. Welcome in. Welcome in. What kind of cheese did you eat? What kind of cheese do you enjoy? Cirrus. I'm still gonna call you Cirrus, even though you changed your name. Hi, Jobel. Welcome in. How have you been, Jobel? Hi. Jobel, you've played Suck Nova, right? Would you say Suck Nova is low APM? Somebody here earlier was asking about a really chill low APM class. No, it's not low APM. Oh, well. I wouldn't say it's massive APM either. Okay. Medium. Is there a potential number you could give us? So for example, on my Woosa here, I'm like 30 APM. I have an APM tracker on my thing. It's like making this very chill, mostly just hold 2 buttons. Oh. Which 2 buttons? What is this song, Jobel? It's gonna be okay, Jobel. It's gonna be okay. Song to keep your spirits up. Oh. Did you know the word okay originally came from people misspelling the word? So basically, in the past, it was very popular to kind of misspell words to kind of, I don't know, as like a message, like a mode of rebellion. So it comes from the word all correct, right? ALLCORRECT, all correct. But I think it's in German. I can't remember if it was in German, but basically, instead of spelling all correct, ALLCORRECT, they spelled it OLLOLLKO RRCECT, right? And then that from all correct, right? The O and the K from the misspelling shortened to O and then the K, and that's how OK became to be. Did you guys know that? You're welcome. I learned that from TikTok. I was doom scrolling. I learned that from doom scrolling. You're welcome. Shift F main damage just going for around ADLMB. And most combos just shift other button and wait for a second and then shift button. So would you say it's a shift heavy class? That's the same source that sponsored the Chase Bank Infinite Money Trick. Oh my god, the Chase. Do you guys remember the Chase Bank Infinite Money Trick? Okay, so basically, there is this video going around of people, like there's this glitch for the Chase Bank where you could just write in like a blank check or whatever on, and then you would get that much money back. And obviously that was not intended, right? But people would still do that to get quote unquote infinite money, but technically not, because it would be charged to the, people would be able to track like the money coming out. And so people went on like shopping sprees and stuff like that with the money that they didn't earn. And so that was so freaking stupid. Like how do you not have enough common sense to, I don't know. Ain't no way that they thought that they could. They're also like posting about it too. Like literally the people who are posting about them going on shopping sprees with the Chase Infinite Money, stuff like that. And like, what? If you weren't trying to get caught, then why post about it on social media? What the frick? At least you're enjoying the social media age. It's definitely helped in solving a lot of crimes, that's for sure. I've played so much video, I just instinctively press R and shift randomly. R? Oh, like spamming R? Like you're just like talking to things? Skipping the dialogue? R spam? I was like, wait, R is not like a combat. I was like thinking a combat ability, because you know how like R is just like just talking. You're not doing any combat with it. And so I was like, wait, you're not spamming R during combat, are you? I'm thinking of doing a Monster Hunter day next weekend before the release of Archtemper New Udra. So I think that's the either 17th, 18th, or 19th. We might do a Monster Hunter day. So we can do Omega. Apparently the new boss is really difficult. But I play very safe, so surely I don't die, right? Have I finished the weekly yet? Oh, I did. Well, maybe we finish this like last cycle and then we go. Hi Shike, welcome in, how are you? We are just doing some Orbita for the weekly. We just finished, I think. And we're gonna head over to Tenebrae and do the weekly there. And then after that, it's a Zephyros weekly. Hi Cossacks, good morning or good evening. How are you doing this fine Thursday afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're from? $2K mobs for the infinite potions. Oh, you're talking about the weekly here? Event weekly? Say wants today meant to be update. Are you saying was there supposed to be an update today? No, there's actually a Korean holiday for the next, I think, week, and so there's no maintenance this week. There's no update this week. If you're talking about like was there supposed to be a maintenance last night, which usually there is, right? Every week there's usually a maintenance that time, but no maintenance this week because of the Korean holiday. I see this like 25 times per day, and now you see it. What is that? Arcana. What is that? I can't tab out right now, unfortunately. You know how it is with Idania. Are you still grinding Hex Sanctuary? Are you still a Hex Sanctuary enjoyer? Most of them are 1Ks, but I need to be done twice because of the event. It should reset Thursday midnight, and it's 1 a.m. Friday, so it should be weekly time. Weeklies reset yesterday, Lucky Dougie. The weeklies reset yesterday. It always resets Wednesday Velspawn. That's when weeklies reset. That's why I did like a bunch of like weekly stuff yesterday. Right, I did like my dungeons, I did Elezra, I did my party boss splits, I did all that jazz, right? I did my Edania bosses yesterday. And then I failed my Edania stones. Jobel, I failed all my Edania stones this week. 0 out of 4 this week. Jobel, we're 7 out of 8 on our boots. We're 7 out of 8 pennies on our boots. At least we can like guarantee it next week. Would you put my heart back together? Cry away, because some people will just love to attempt Edania armors, but still stuck on a silent. I will cry away. It helps me cope, chicane. Crying is a good thing. We all need to cry together. It doesn't matter because I get it on Fridays and finish Friday or Saturday depending on how tired I get. If you're ever wondering when it resets, you can always look at, like, let's say you've done a weekly event. It should tell you, like, when it's going to reset. So, for example, ideally, it's resetting in 42 minutes. So, 5 p.m. PST for me. And so, let's see. So here, this is my week. This is one of my weeklies, my Nymphomara weekly. It's resetting in 6 days. And we still need to do Tenebrom and Zephyros. So this is a good way to check, is pressing the O button, untick hide completed quests, so you can see the completed quests, and then you can see the exact time when it's going to reset. It's better. Whoa, 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 you're always better. You're always better. Why I got like 7 ads in a row and each of them in different languages? Oh, what languages? Which languages did you see? Always better. The Zelda theme. Bum 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 Has anyone played Twilight Princess before? Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? I found it to be the best story out of all the Legend of Zeldas. Such a good story. Wonder when companies gonna understand when an ad interrupts my watching. It makes me hate the brand in the ad more. Which ads did you see? For which brand? It's your favorite game, Raz? Let's go. I just thought the storytelling was really good. I really like the characters too. The characters were like very like well written. They were just like really well written characters. Like for example, like Midna. Midna was so well written. Because in the beginning, right, she comes off as this really rude, self-centered, selfish person in the beginning, right? She just wants to use Link to get her, goal done, right? And as you keep progressing through the story, you grow closer and her reactions start changing. She grows more, right? As a person, becomes more sympathetic towards other people. And then towards the end, she makes the most selfless decision at the very end, right? In the story arc, right? There's this severance of between the Twilight realm and the real realm, the light realm, right? And because of the bridge between the two, right? That calamity occurred, right? That dangerous thing that had happened. And so for her, the only solution to prevent from this calamity ever happening again was to remove the one thing that connects the two realms, which is the Twilight Mirror, right? So at the end, she's like, "I'll see you later, Link," and then she freaking destroys the mirror and she goes back to her realm so that they'll never see each other again. And I'm pretty sure there was some probably maybe potentially romantic feelings. I don't know, but basically they had to say goodbye, and I'm sad. Anyways. I'm still traumatized. And twisting you in a knot. It tugs at your heartstrings. Oh, Zelda's theme. Do you see that like Zelda's theme is in this song? The Zelda does a really good job of always doing something called leitmotif. And leitmotif is a musical term basically associating a certain theme with a character or something to remind you of that character. And in this case, it's da-na-na, da-na-na, right? The Zelda theme, right? And so in this like final, I don't know, orchestral version, they have all these themes like mixed together in a compilation, basically reminding you of that character always as that theme goes by. It's so good. Is this not the person with the daily? Frick. Is it not the node manager? Oh, it's the Idana. It's the Idana. Failed Idana. Free Tabex and the login reward? Yeah. Da-da-da. The Lost with all the themes are so good. I think my favorite theme is Mifa's theme. Because it plays a lot into sort of like the musical aspects of it too. You know Mifa's theme from oh, it looks like someone's here. Let's see if this spot's open. Someone's here as well. Maybe this one? Oh, here, this one's free. This one's free. Oh, there's a horse here. I don't want to like. Maybe they're like taking a break. Because I take breaks too. I don't want to take your spot. Let me see if I can find Mifa's theme in Spotify. Mifa. Oh, here, Mifa's theme from Legend of Zelda. Add to queue. Is there anybody on this spot? Okay, looks like this spot is free. Ooh, but there's no buff here. Okay, let me redo the buff for these guys. Let's redo the buff for them. The buff is running out soon. Wish BDO had capes instead, just outfits with capes. Yeah, that would definitely add a lot of more customizability, right? What about like shoulder pads? You know? Oh my god, it's so sad. It's coming. It's the sadness. This is the ending theme. So this is basically when Midna's talking to Link. He's like, oh, thank you for, you know, everything, Link, right? And she says like, I hope we meet again someday. And as she's walking towards the Twilight Mirror, she says, Link, and then ... And then she says, "See you later." Right? She didn't get to finish her sentence. I'm pretty sure she was gonna say "I love you." Right? Like, what else would it be? Right? It says Link I ... like ellipses. There's no way you're not gonna say like "I love you." What the frick? And then she says, "See you later." And then she runs to the mirror, breaks the mirror, and then they never see each other ever again. Anyways. Puyo Princess, welcome in. You're doing weekly pots. Ooh, good luck. I looked into more of Deltarune's music because of you, and I found it yes, Deltarune has such awesome music. It's so good. Actually, I want to show you, hold on, after this saying goodbye, I want to show you my favorite theme from Deltarune. Aw, crap, who's calling? Hopefully it's nobody I need to answer. Okay, it doesn't seem like I need to answer that. I don't recognize the caller ID. Have you played Undertale yourself, Lucky? Ah! Oh my god. What the hell? Make all the outfits change 2 views as now cape on and off. That would be nice for more customization. Nice. Mm. I played Undertale in all the ways true pacifists mixed. Yeah, is that? Ah. Mhm. Oh. Okay, why don't I just go to character select here? And then let me show you the video I was talking about. I'm pretty sure it's the Deltarune Chapter 3-4 trailer. Um, yes, this one. I think it was this one. I just thought this like when this is the first time that I actually saw Deltarune. Well, I've known Deltarune, but I never really like looked into it until I saw this trailer. When I was looking at like the game trailers for like new games coming out, and then the theme, I just remember Toby Fox just being so like such a genius when it comes to leitmotif and stuff like that. Like he just builds upon that theme over and over. Undertale's parallel story. He's like solo developing all this stuff too, right? It's just him. That's it. That's all we get from the. There was like an earlier version of this theme, um, in his unreleased music, and then he finally used it in this trailer and built upon it. Like he developed it a little bit further, so it sounds a little bit different in his like pre-release version. But I just saw like the build up here when it repeats the final four chords. It keeps like going, and it just sounds so freaking good. It's so like triumphant, you know. It's so good. Mostly solo. I think he had help from some of the music and art. I mean, it is a pretty successful game, and he wants to make it bigger. So it wouldn't surprise me if he had some extra help. I played Undertale, but didn't keep up with Deltarune because of how slow the releases were. Yeah, they were released in like chapters, right? But I think that's all the chapters, right? 3 and 4 are the final chapters. So it should everything should be out now. Oh, and here was like Mifa's theme too on Spotify. So when I looked more into how this theme was made, is this like the original? I think so. But it actually plays on the. Do you guys know solfege? Solfege is do re mi fa sol la ti do, right? Which is basically yeah, when you're thinking about the keys in music, right? If you just start from 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Mi fa is the third and fourth, right? Do re mi fa, right? And that's how they then repeat that over and over in the theme here. You hear it in the beginning here. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, mhm. And so that's how it was built. It was built upon those three notes. And then her brother, frick, what was his brother's name? Um frick. Mifa's brother. Sidon. Okay. So Mifa's brother Sidon is actually a play on the word si do, right? Right. Do re mi fa sol la ti do or si do. It could also be si. Do is also another version of it. And si do is like 7 and 8. And then it's like a higher, like a faster paced version of it too. and so it kind of like mirrors each other. And I'm like, what the heck? How do these musical, how do these like artists like figure out this stuff? And I'm like so impressed. Do you play an instrument? Sounds like you've had classes. I do. I've been playing the piano since I was 3 years old. I was actually enrolled in the Royal Conservatory of Music of Canada. Graduated at grade 10, so I have a lot of like certifications in music, but I just don't do anything with it. I just went into music because my parents forced me to. My parents forced me and all my brothers to do some sort of music, so like learn some sort of musical instrument. So not because I like wanted to in the beginning, but more so like, oh, they just got me into it because like discipline. Because if you something about teaching children about discipline, if you let them learn about musical instrument, they learn about discipline and stuff like that and stuff. So if you've ever learned music and like musical theory, and you look into this stuff, it's like very fascinating. It's very fascinating. Okay, well, we were originally gonna go to that spot, but I think maybe that guy is taking it for now. Let's go to another spawn here. Let's see if these spots are open. Well, it looks like this spot's open. Okay. Oh, and in your next song that you linked earlier for Toby Fox, Lucky Ducky, should be up next year. I used to do music when I was younger. I did it because my parents want to as well, Javal. Yeah, then you know how it is. I just want to be the next Jimi Hendrix, and I can confidently say I can play pretty. Wait, who's Jimi Hendrix? Who's that? Jimi Hendrix. Also, hydrate, guys. Hydrate. James Marshall Jimi Hendrix was an American guitarist, singer, and songwriter. Ooh. You play guitar? Lucky Ducky? Oh, what's this? I'm trying to remember where this theme is from Deltarune. I just can't remember. Hi, Uspi, welcome in, hi. Hi, Shizukawa, welcome in as well. We are just getting started with our Tenebron Weekly. And we were just talking about, we're just nerding about music stuff. Have you ever learned an instrument growing up? Shizukawa? Oh, here's that. There's that theme. There's leitmotif right there. Do you hear that? That's the main theme of Deltarune. Every time, Toby Fox just adds it to everything. Do 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 do. You used to play violin, Wispy? What? Poggies. I've always wanted to learn the cello. Is cello similar to violin? Like, if you know how to play violin, can you play the cello? You know what I mean? Because you know how, like, when you play guitar, you can kind of play the bass, or the ukulele too, kind of, right? Is it, like, similar in that way? No falling off the edge today. I will not. Don't worry. Don't worry. Wait, did I finish my weekly here? I did. Yeah, give me the zen, zen, zen. Let's get more paint. Paint, paint, paint. Okay, surely we get our last archaeologist map piece, right? Leve, yes, I do know Leve. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Who doesn't know her? Jake, could I link you an imager of my combo and tell me this is fine? Yeah, go for it. Unless that link is a virus. Are you trying to send viruses? No viruses, please. Leve has this like really old-timey sound in a good way. Right? She's got that really sort of like 1940s-esque voice. Very nostalgic. And did you guys know the feeling of nostalgia? Like, okay, technically nostalgia only happens if it's something you've experienced, right? But if it's something you've never experienced, but you still get that feeling of nostalgia, it's actually a different term called anemoia. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right, but it's spelled like ANEMOIA something, anemoia. You can Google it, but that's the feeling that you get of nostalgia, even though you've never experienced it, you know. And she has that kind of voice. It evokes the feeling of anemoia. Is a violin in Germany around 1940 considered rare? That sounds rare. So I don't really use the last three. Shift E, F, Shift F, go into WECon from the start. One sec. Let me just call that Tiger. Okay, let's put it up on screen here. Oh god, hold on. Okay, Firefox. Okay, let's take a look. Shift RMB, RMB, WRMB, RMB. You technically don't have to press WRMB unless you're just writing that as like a remembrance that you can start off with WRMB. Yeah. And then RMB, Shift LMB, WE, SE, E, Shift E, F, Shift F. I don't really use the last three skills. How are you transitioning into Shift F? Not kills on the last one. Because you can't do F, Shift F. That doesn't work. Like Nether Strike into Seguja Chrysant. You need to transition first. Either using Shift Q to transition or Shift Z or Shift X. But yeah, that looks fine to me, yeah. Another thing you can alternate is SE, Shift E into E. So you could do that too, because that flows nicely as well. if you want to extend it. Like, let's say you need an extended combo, you do SE, Shift E, hold E. That also flows really nicely. But it looks fine to me, yeah. I mean, you're following the fundamentals of the class, right? You're planting your flowers first, and then direct damage. And as long as you're following that fundamental of planting flowers into direct damage, you're doing well, yeah. And then you just need to... the only thing I would say to like improve is knowing how to start and restart that combo if you need to reposition. So hopefully you've understood her, you got a good grasp of her movement and capabilities. Do you see how like I'm fighting this Manticore here? I'm always trying to get it, you know, behind its booty. And the best way to do that is lateral soul cleanse, right? So let's say you do shift RMB, and then you want to reposition, right? So let's say shift RMB, reposition with lateral soul cleanse, and then start it again. And then WE, right? Move. Shift LMB, right? E, move, right? So that would be my advice for you if you haven't already been doing that, is use lateral soul cleanse to interrupt your combo and then restart it after lateral soul cleanse, right? So again, it would be shift RMB, move, W RMB, move, right? And then forward E, right? Move, you know. Oh my god, am I blocking the I'm so sorry. I'm a good streamer, I promise. I'm a good streamer, I promise. I'm a good streamer. But yeah, lateral soul cleanse like this. You're doing this for lateral soul cleanse. So it'd be shift RMB, move forward RMB, move WE, right? Move shift LMB, E, move SE, right? Move E, move shift E, right? So I'm basically following your exact combo that I see on screen, but I'm adding lateral soul cleanse. Do you see? Right, the one that you showed me on screen, I was following your combo, and I was just like basically moving each time I interrupt the combo. So again, like shift RMB, move W RMB, move WE, right? Move shift LMB, E, move SE, right? Move E, move shift E, right? So that's your exact combo that you have on screen. I just added lateral soul cleanses in between so that I could reposition, because you have to in spots like this where you're gonna die if you don't move, right? So hopefully that helps. I didn't understand what you put in between you move. Lateral, so ADRB, lateral soul cleanse. You just do it in between abilities. So you do 1 or 2 spells, move, 1 or 2 spells, move, 1 or 2 spells, move, right? So again, following your exact combo, I was basically using lateral soul cleanse in between each of your combos. So in your combo here, right, you start off with shift RMB, right? Shift RMB, lateral soul cleanse, right? And then after that, you do WRMB. So, right? So starting over, shift RMB, lateral soul cleanse, WRMB, lateral soul cleanse, WE, lateral soul cleanse, shift LMB, right? 1 or 2 spells, lateral soul cleanse, SE, right? And then lateral soul cleanse, and then lateral soul cleanse, you know? So you just do that as you're grinding. You just want to do that everywhere at these endgame spots. Orbita, Tenebrom, Zephyros. That's how you would survive. They're not going to give you a chance to do more than like 3 or 4 spells before you start getting smacked up, right? So pretty much just keep, yeah, that's how it works with any class, really. Just take that logic and apply it to literally any class in the game. For these endgame spots, you have to just know how to restart and start your combo again, right? Stop and interrupt your combo and then restart it after you move, right? So you just apply that to any class in the game for these endgame spots. You cannot be standing still for these endgames. So you're gonna get smacked up. feel like standing still is already death sentence, and I'm just doing orc camp. Standing still is just... You can in certain spots for sure if you are a class that can do that, and the spot you're grinding in is not that dangerous, but majority of the time it's a really good habit to just know how to interrupt your combo and then restart it after you reposition, right? Two tips from new player: don't stand still, don't stand in red circles. Yes. They could also not be red circles sometimes, lucky ducky. Sometimes the circles are purple, sometimes they're blue or yellow or green. So a good example might be sulfur mines. In Dekia sulfur mines, there's actually multiple circles you need to watch out for: red circles, orange circles, yellow circles, red circles, but there's a blue circle that you do want to stand in. It's the geyser. And that one's a good circle to stand in. You get a buff. And so, but there's also sometimes yellow circles and red circles that are good buffs too. A good example is Orbita, right? If you guys have ever grinded Orbita, the yellow circle is a buff. The red circle is also a buff. And so it depends on what... Not all the circles are bad. There's some of them are good. Like in Orbita, the yellow and red circles are good buffs. Don't be afraid of the red and yellow circles in Orbita. I do kind of wish maybe they were a different shape, right? Instead of being a circle, it's like a square, you know? And the squares are good buffs, you know what I mean? So it's not always clear which is a good or bad buff. But generally, yes. Like if you see a red circle, that's like a universal sign of like don't stand in it. Technically. Much better. What you wish for. Ooh, Bulgosal spawning. I think I need Bulgosal. Bulgy. Let's double check. Do I need Bulgosal? I do. Do your weekly bosses, guys. Weekly bosses. Have you set up alt yet, Lucky Ducky? And also, Raz, have you set up any boss alts yet? They also don't need to be like super high level either. You just need to hit the boss. They just need to be there. I just look up guides for spots. I grind in to see rotations and neat things, but I completely threw my imp altar farm, but not knowing the flag mechanic. Yeah. It's also a 2-man spot technically as well. You can grind it with a friend. Hi Lord Fang, welcome in. We're just doing our weekly right now. At Tenebrom, then we're going to do Zephyros weekly. You moved your Bull Gussie ult, so you're gonna have to skip it this time? Oh no. Where did you move it to? I should also join a guild. Those 2.5 mil a week they talk about is very nice. 2.5 mil? That's not very much. Do you mean bill? Because 2.5 mil is like 30 seconds of grinding. Bill, that's what they always say. They might be talking about guild bosses. In which case, yeah, you can get about 2.5 bill from weekly guild bosses, potentially. Potentially more. And then you also get weekly payout as well. That also could be what they're talking about as well, a weekly payout. So if you're, I don't really collect my money every day, even though I have, I think my contract is like 5 mil. It's already like max. Yeah. So it could be the weekly payouts. Do you have any? Oh, I have some money I can collect. Pog. I had 1 bill I could collect from the thing. Well, I guess it's from like really old guild, I don't know, guild quests that were active. Let's see, Bulgogi ult. Hi, Unspoken, welcome in, welcome in. We just got started with the grind. Okay, how to play Awakening Megu. something something, shift LMB, shift RMB, shift Q, Q, F. I'm remembering from last time. Am I doing it, guys? Am I playing Awakening Megu correctly? I'm pressing buttons. It's working, kind of. I got stunned. I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Just kidding. Shift E. I can heal myself. Shift E. Bam. You love this song, Princess? Yeah, this is such. You played Expedition 30. Your next. Tomorrow comes, and I'm coming as well. Tomorrow. Not right now though, but only tomorrow. Because tomorrow comes, just like me.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, yeah. Lucky ducky. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. My stuff broke. Ooh, max durability. Clair obscur to badou patu du badard et fait. Sans air. Clair obscur to badou patu et fait. Tu badard sans air. We did it. Ooh, what I get? All DR, 700 mil. Do your weekly bosses, guys. Free 700 mil. Sheesh. Claire. Oh, skewed. I'm playing some Awakening Ranger lately. Ooh, brings back good old memories from the back in the days. How different does it feel compared to today, to when you first played Ranger? Clair obscur to badou patu to badon sans un. Is Icy watching here by chance? Icy watching? Because whenever I'm thinking about French songs, I've been thinking about the Gragas song lately. She says Condi. That's all I hear. The freaking Gragas song. Let me show you guys the Gragas song. It's so good. It's similar, but there's new skills and feels more high API. Yeah, I've heard it's one of the most high APM classes out there. Best cover ever made, yeah. I can't unhear it. Every time I hear a Mayor enemy, I always hear the Gragas version. I don't know who made that, but thank you for making that. Okay, let me find a Mayor enemy. Hold on. Here it is. Visit site. It's so good. No, the barrel. It's a banger, isn't it? She says Kandi. I can't. It's so good. That's my favorite part. She says Kondi. It's so good. She says Kondi. I can hear like the throat burning action from the alcohol right now. I got 50 responses, did 50 Pila face girls. Time for Hex. Good luck, Timujins. Don't worry, I have a banger playlist to put up for you, okay? We got She Says Kundi. Beautiful. Ah, I love that part. She says Kundi. It's so good. Okay, back to our regular scheduled program. Do 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 do. Meanwhile, they actually have bands like Kitty and Appendicum. I'm pretty sure Pop Stars is still their most viewed music video. What was that other Jinx music video? I'm trying to remember the Jinx video. Like it was like back in like 2013 or something. Just get like Jinxed. I think that's what it was called, right? Get Jinxed. Let's see if I can find here. Get Jinx. Let me add that to the queue. Here comes Vi. Oh yeah, I think that was Vi's original theme too, yeah. Here comes Vi. Add to queue. Oh, wow, wow. is a little bit of panic. I play Osu as well, and this is one of the ones I grinded for an FC, a full combo. And so I'm assuming full combo means not missing a single like tap, right? Check BDO General on Discord later. $600 unboxing. Well, I mean, this is a perfect time to tab out. Oh, the boxes. Good luck. Oh yeah. Good luck, good luck. Show me the results after. Show me the results, how many crons you get. I remember how enamored I was with her when Vi came out. When did she come out as a champion? I feel like it's been a long time, like over 10 years. "2013, holy." Say that it was fate. I won't say that it was destiny. I lost my Wi-Fi, but I'll lurk in my phone just to add to the activity. You lost your Wi-Fi? Wait, no. Did your router go out or something? What the heck? Icy Watcher, welcome in. We were just watching the freaking the Gragas cover earlier. Icy Watcher. We were watching the Gragas cover earlier. My favorite part is when she says Kundi. It's so good. I'm not sure. It's been running poorly all day, even with the YouTube streams cutting out. I always try to use a Ethernet connection, just like a wired connection whenever it comes to internet for my PC. Because Wi-Fi can be unreliable, right? But the Ethernet is almost always reliable. Or at least much more reliable than Wi-Fi, in my opinion. I feel like the most random things can get the Wi-Fi just like worked or whatever. Like there's something in space. I don't know. I'm just like making up stuff, but I'm just like thinking there's like a stupid rock blocking the way, you know? Like a stupid little asteroid just blocking the Wi-Fi thing, the satellite or whatever. Ethernet is reliable until my roommate's dog ate the cable. What? What the heck? You should get those cable clips to clip it on like the wall, so it's like not on the floor, you know? Because I have my Wi-Fi router like literally in like we have a, I guess, internet box, and then like all the wires are there, and then we have it like wired like behind the walls and stuff. But if you can't do it behind the walls, you can wire it like on the door frames, you know, like the frame trimmings. You can like connect it with like a little clip thingy, or it's like a adhesive, right? Like the wire clip has like an adhesive sticky part, and you put that, and then there's like a little hook that you can put the wire through, and you just have those like in a line so that you could put the wire together, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it right. But it's like a cable thing to organize your cables with. So it's like out of the way, and like things can't get it. And again, it's just an adhesive, so you're not like breaking the walls or anything. I ran it through the attic. Attic? Oh, attic. Yeah. That's what it is. Addict is something else, like smoke addiction or alcohol addiction. Super shy, super shy, super shy. Wait a minute now, look at mine. Super shy. Eat the dog to teach it. What the heck? I see mushroom. Don't eat dogs. Dogs are friends. Don't eat your friends. How long is the crow's nest quest for Pit of Undying? I feel like you can do it in like 30 minutes, maybe less nowadays. I don't think it takes that long. The longest part is just making your way to Crow's Nest. Getting there is a little bit annoying. Wait a minute. Make it mine.
First off, who are you?
Oh. True. Who are you? There's lava flowing underneath. I'm pretty sure that's the Zephyros lava effect. Reusing assets? What the hell? Okay, looks like we're about to finish the weekly here. No, they only reused Sanguins and not reused assets in my video game. Look at these sage looking ass mobs. You joined the Discord. Welcome, One Wolf. Welcome. I don't have like too much going on in my Discord. It's like a pretty simple Discord. But if you have any questions or like want to ask me stuff while I'm not online, you can ask me there. You don't need to add more races. What kind of races would you like? My Discord is mostly there to ping people whenever I'm like live. So if you ever want to see like if I'm not going to be live or when I'm going to be live, you go to announcements. I always just ping people like, oh, I'm going to be up. I'm going to be logging on in like 20 minutes or something. That's mostly what I use my Discord for, rather than a place for people to hang out. Okay, is my weekly done? Weekly is done, guys. Let's head over. Ooh, we got 200 mil bars. Listen. What's with the random dragon that shows up and fireballs you? That's Garmoth. One wolf. It's just like a little random event. Basically, random events are they've been added as like a reward mechanic into BDO. There's a lot of like reward type mechanics as how they describe it. So for example, you know those AFK sessions that I have, like when I'm grinding, you can like AFK for like a minute or two, those like reward mechanics. And so others have, I don't know, an Afuaru spawn as a reward mechanic. In Dregan, it's Garmoth spitting a fireball, and it gives you like a chest. So those are like the reward mechanics. Or let's say there's an event that spawns, like a bunch of mobs. Those are reward events. Oh, the free outfit. There you go. There you go, Cirrus. Garmoth randomly doing this. Get the F off my porch. No, he's very welcoming. Garmoth is very welcoming. Or she. He or she. Okay, before we get started with this, guys, I just want to quickly use the washroom. And that's away. Okay, I will be back like uno minuto. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go down to the weekly. And let's go to the spot. People be buying Faint Origins. Yeah, they need their stacks. What's the event where it says a dark energy was disturbed and then its waves till Leighton shows up? I think that's a season event. The One Wolf. It might be like a seasonal only event. Oh. Up. Uh-oh. Turn. Anyone at this spot? There's somebody at the spot. Let's change channels. Back to grinding Hoglim. Oh. What's your current AP now, Serious? Are you close to doing Dokkaebi by chance? Because if you're like maybe 1300, you can maybe start trying Dokkaebi Forest. Bum, bum. Looks like there's no AP buff. Let's pop an AP buff. You just have enough for Hex? I see, I see. Oh. Uh-oh. one of my worst openings. So you've done this before, Princess? Sheesh. 70k crowns for $500. What was your best outcome? You said this was one of your worst openings. What about your best openings? What does the Marnie Stones even do? I just kind of run around with them. So there's a couple different Marnie Stones. If you're doing the Marnie Stone for Serendia Elvia, you get extra shards. These ones. Shard of Furious Knight. There's also Tearful Knight and Drained Knight, the yellow and the blue ones. And then there's another Marnie Stone that's simply just for XP. And there's another special Marnie Stone called a Great Marnie Stone that gives you an accessory box when you fill it up. So it's just bonus stuff. So you might as well have it going if you are going to be grinding this spot. So let's redo the Sanguine buff here. Ah! Oh my god. Hi, Sir Potter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Last time I did 100 of sweet premium boxes and gotten 4 times 30 outfits. Holy. 210,000 crowns for 600. What is the... Okay, if you were to take one sweet premium box, what's like the average? Do you know? What's the usual, like, if you were to have like average luck across the board, let's say you weren't lucky or like super unlucky, no luckiness, no super luckiness, what is the average that you would get out of like one sweet premium, whatever it is? Yeah. One outfit is the average. Okay, so if one outfit is about 1,000 crons, which it is, right? It's like 900 something. I'm dead. Oh, just kidding. I guess you could say 1,000 crons per box, right? In which case, if you had 100 boxes, right, then on average you would get 100,000 crons, right? Is that a good way to put it? So you got really lucky with that, the 100 that you opened for getting twice the amount. Holy moly. Maybe your RNG's like, what do you call it? Averaging out, you know? Uh-oh. I should have E'd. I didn't realize I was knocked down because the freaking text was blocking my character. Fugar gave me like 7 and one of them is great. I feel like running Poly's Force for 20k kills is way too much for that. Yeah, I would not prioritize those stones at all. The Great Marnie Stones is mostly there for titles. There's a title for getting each of them, not even completing them, but just acquiring the Marnie Stones. You don't have to complete them. You get a special title. Some of them I run anyways due to them being where the weekly grind spots is for the potions. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good excuse to complete them. Is if you're, killing two birds with one stone. Ooh. Oh! I got caught during my butterfly step. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can kill him before the final phase. Let's go. Good animation. Nice! New time. Lucky. Okay, let's swap over to our full AP setup here. I heard lucky and I turned around. Oh, we just got lucky with some animations on the boss splits boss. He did a long animation which allowed me to get some extra DPS on him so we could get a brand new top time. Now it's down to 329. What are the rankings here? 302. Sheesh. Okay. Time. Hair. And then we need a house buff. Okay. Okay, feed pets. Okay, let's start. It's my two nicknames, Lucky and Ducky. And some people combine it to Lucky Ducky. Oh. Do you happen to like ducks? Are you a duck enjoyer? I do tattoo. Hi hon, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this fine Thursday evening? Not really, Lucky Luke was taken, so naturally I put in Ducky, although I live near a river, so lots of ducks and swans here. Ooh. I see. Is your name Luke? Is that it? Lucky Luke? Don't say swans too loud or they might try to invade the garden again. I remember there was this one swan game or duck game. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like the random goose game. It was like a really popular game way back in the day. And the entire goal was to like annoy human beings and stuff like that. Like you would like take their things, run around. You know, it's literally just that. Just a random goose game. Untitled. Yes, that one. Untitled Goose Game. That wasn't that long ago, Jesus. When was it? Feels like it was over like 10 years ago or something. I don't know. The way you remember things makes me feel like I'm 60, bros. Sorry. The time is passing by so fast. We're all gamaging. We're all gonna gamage. If you know, you know. Have you played Expedition 33, the One Wolf? And know what the gamage is. What's it called? Gamage. Gommage. It's French for erasure. And basically in Expedition 33, the reason why it's called Expedition 33 is because it's the 33rd expedition that is, well, it's not the 33rd expedition, it's technically the 67th expedition. But basically, every year, starting from year 100, going down, like year 100, year 99, right? So Expedition 99 would be on the year 99. Anybody over the age of that number literally gets erased from existence. And so for the next 67 years, that's been happening. So the previous year was Expedition 34, so anybody over the age of 34 would gamage and be erased. And so the game is called Expedition 33 because that's when the next expedition is going out. And then you go on their journey to figure out like what's happening, why is this happening, why are people getting erased. And there's a lot of twists and turns and tragedies because it's a French game and French people love tragedies. So that's why I was saying like, oh, we're gonna gamage in the future. No, we're gonna wither away. If that was true, I'm like 6 years past you then. Well, maybe we're not at the right expedition yet, right? Thinking about you, muffin. Thinking about you, muffin. Trick or treat, I was knocking at your door every week. Let me in. 'Cause I got a candy crush on you. I do like nature, but sometimes I have to go to work, and there being 5 swans in my garden is a slight problem. They're very territorial. Ooh. Is there no way to, like, make them move? Thinking about you. If you don't want your swans in the garden. Sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Like a food cake. Double dick. They're being protected by our national animals, so no relocating or touching them or anything. Just surrender to the swans. Oh, they're gonna take over the world. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the doctor away. What the? Not the double jump. Thinking about you, muffin, you know I know about you. Thinking about you, muffin. I don't mind them, but when they take over my garden, I do mind. Not your garden. Do you have like a, when you say garden, is it just like flower garden or like produce garden? Like, do you grow any like food, like tomatoes, garlic, green onions? I have like a little mini garden of green onions. Like whenever I buy green onions from the grocery store, I just like take the bottom bulb and just put it in a glass of water, and it regrows like over a few days, and so I could use them again. You have a little herb garden? What kind of herbs you got? You got like basil, thyme, rosemary, oregano, mint. Ooh, what's this wispy? Sounds like a boss fight. Sounds like I'm gonna be in a boss fight right now. A spooky boss fight. Pretty basic stuff. Next time I move, I want a bigger garden and also grow my own veggies. I remember scrolling, like doom scrolling, and I found this like one guy that would always show his like produce stuff, and he would always be like bountiful or like plentiful. What's this guy? Plentiful, bountiful garden guy. Let me see if I can find him. I don't know if I can find him right away, but he's always like very happy. He's always very happy. And he would show you like tricks on how to like grow things, grow your own food. Hello, is Sakusa on par with Awakening Wusa? I would say Awakening Wusa is in a better spot than Sakusa right now. Also, welcome in, Shark Leo. How are you doing this fine Thursday afternoon? I also want to do flowers to honor my grandfather, who was a gardener, who loved taking care of his flowers and donated to the National Botany Exhibit. Oh, what kind of flowers are you thinking about growing? Like roses? Rose gardens? I feel like if I was gonna have like a produce garden, I would probably get a lot of onions and garlic because I pretty much use onions and garlic every day for everything. And I feel like garlic and onions are not too difficult to grow, you know? How about you? We're just getting our weeklies done here in Edonia. We're almost done. This is our last weekly. And I'm also thinking about if I should do more Monster Hunter days. Because I want to catch up on Monster Hunter. I'm thinking about learning a new weapon. Because I've been sticking with light bowgun for the longest time. And I'm like, maybe we switch it up. We learn a new weapon, you know? But light bowgun's so fun. I don't know if I'll ever switch. Chris ties PvP tank? I'm trying to decipher what you're trying to ask. Are you asking me if I have a crystal set for being tanky? Is that what you're asking, Globus? Can you give me a full sentence by chance? Lamprocapnus, Spider Lily, and Lisciantis. The only thing I recognize is Spider Lilies. Lucky Ducky from Silent Hill F. But I'm not too familiar with Lamprocapnus and Lisciantis. What kind of flowers are those? Stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. I still think now I was stressed out. Has 21 Pilots made any new music recently? What's this? Damn, that's a big start. Sounds like the battle just got started. You know, you just entered battle. It's a turn-based combat. It's like Final Fantasy. Lisciantis is a rose-looking thing, but with mixed colors, so red, white, purple. Laprocapnus makes small flowers that look like hearts, and is the one that got my grandfather written down in the National Botany Garden for preserving rare flowers. Ooh. Are those difficult flowers to grow? Does it take a lot of care needed? Lots of Karen. He was the only one who had some left in Denmark. Oh. Do they only grow in Denmark? And if not, where do they usually originate and grow naturally in? Hi Velkin, welcome in.
Blazing sun is gone, when everything shines up. Then you show your little light, twinkle, twinkle.
Not Fillion doing her bit. They usually grow in Asia, more hotter, wetter climates. Oh, okay, okay. How are you doing? Doing well. We're just doing our weekly grind. Weekly grind. Do weeklies. Bum, 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 bum. The never-ending grind that is BDO. We need lots of money. Lots of money for taps. These last few weeks have been dedicated to armors. And so now that we're actually kind of failing on armors, we can save some money. Because every time I succeed, I need a new stack. And each stack is like 20 bill each. So I've finally been able to start saving some actual silver. Weeklies reset? Yeah, they reset yesterday. So getting all of our weeklies done. The song started out so like spooky like this, and then it became triumphant towards the end. Yeah, I'm thinking, is this from like a game? Is this from like Near Automata or something by chance? We got the wet climate down. We just need it to be a little hotter. Oh. Maybe you could get one of those greenhouses. Now you can finish your HP pot. Yes. Get your weeklies done. Oh. Wait, is this a different version of the 21 Pilots one? The rock version. Okay. To the good old days. Not was stressed out. To the good old days. I just got my just chatting screen back from my artist. I'm not sure how I would feel, but it's got my model on it. How she made it fit into the theme. Oh. I'm not sure how I feel I would ask, but it's got my model on it. Is how she made it lull to fit the theme. Like, you're not sure how to feel about the just chatting screen that you got? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're saying? You don't know how to feel about it? Do you not like it? That's what I dig most, rock. So I have plenty of cover songs and popular ones. Certainly from this band called Out Last Night. Yeah, I'm liking this, Lone Wolf. Let me add this to my playlist. Pretty much my entire playlist from like last year until now. It's been like a year and a half. I've just been growing this playlist. Like every time I'm streaming, every time people use the song requests command, I'm just adding new songs that I like And so now it's grown to like over 1,200 songs. So we got everything from like rock, pop, Korean music, Japanese music, Chinese music, video game music, Russian music, just like anything you could think of. Super, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Now we're stressed out. Do the good all day. Sorry, I wanted to ask, would you see it and a dive on it? Oh, a device on it, but it's got my model and one says I would actually prefer if everything was a surprise, Welcome, to be honest. Like whenever it comes to VTuber debuts, I'm always excited to see it on the day of. So I kind of don't want to get spoiled. You know what I mean? I feel like you would know better, to be honest, of if you would, you know, need something here and there. I don't really have a just chatting screen, to be honest. I just chat with BDO. This is my just chatting stream. Is BDO in the background, just me talking. But yeah, I'd actually prefer that, you know, everything is kept under wraps so that when you do your debut, it's even more special, right? So that's how I would prefer. Just like I don't want to know, you know, I don't want to get spoiled. But when you do have a date of when you think everything's gonna be ready and your stream's gonna be ready, let me know and I'll stop by. Cupcake music isn't there, so it's not all the musics. I see. Cupcake is a little bit much for me, you know? It's a little bit hard to listen to. Ooh, this is a really good cover of Shape of You. Let me add this to the playlist too. You push and pull like a magnet do. All my heart is well into with your body. Not brain rot level, yeah. It was a little bit too brain rotty for me. I got good taste. It's not all metal with me. Yeah, this is good. Brand new shape of you. It kind of reminds me of Panic at the Disco, the way the singer is singing. Because you know how like Brendan Urie, right? Okay, you know how Brendan Urie, when he sings I Write Sins Not Tragedies, he's like, I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of, you know what I mean? Like he has that sort of boy bandy-ish voice. And same thing with this singer. He kind of gives that vibe, which is not a bad vibe, you know. I do like the way he sings. It just reminds me of Brendan Urie's I chimed in with a hold on. I have to show you something. I have to show you something Dylan Wolf. I have to show you this one, or is this lady? Hold on. I need to find the singer. I'm gonna interrupt my grind just to show you. It's so freaking funny. Hold on. Live in love with your body. Yeah, here it is. So this singer and artist was just like kind of making a bit of a bit with basically the caption is going out with my white friends be like, and it's like it's her just like simulating. Also like she's really good at singing too. Hold on, this is not the right one. Hold on, let me find the right one. It was a different one. Hold on. It was one where she was club music, and she did Panic at the Disco. Hold on, that was the wrong one. Hold on. Is it this one? No, this one. This is the one. I think it's this one. Okay. It sounds so good. Ah! Haven't you people ever heard of? What's this? What's this? Hold on. Wait, where's it? Why are what are the lyrics here? What are the lyrics here? The one wolf. Oh, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Wait. I know she's so red. It's it's uh yeah, she's so good. I love her. Adana Diru. Oh, is that another one? Hold on. What's this? Oh, I know this one. Like, this? The girls like, what do DJs even do? Right? Yeah, yeah. I know this one. I know this one. Do 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 do. What's the actual song for that? Does anyone know? I feel like I have it on my playlist. It just hasn't played in a while. Come on, be my baby, come on. Oh shit!
I'm gonna
There's
come.
like metal stuff now. Sheesh. Rock metal. Surprise? Yeah. Got me. I knew there was gonna be some metal here and there. I love with your body. Come on, be my baby, come on. Trump and Kamala remixes. Oh. I'm pretty sure I heard a Trump song a while back. It was like, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cats, eat the... You know what I mean? Do you know that remix? They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eat the dogs, dog, eat the... And then people made like TikTok dances out of it. Do you know about that one, Sir Potter? They're eating the dogs. They're eating the... What was this? Oh, it's a wispy song, right? I could tell. You do not? You don't tend to stay away from TikTok? Well, I'm gonna interrupt my stream my grind to show you. I'm interrupting my grind again just to show you. They're they're eating the dogs. I think is this one? This one. I think it's this one. I don't know if this is the right one. Okay, this is not the right one. It's a good one, but there's a like I think wait, maybe it's this one? Is it this one? This is the one. This is the one. Uh uh uh. Uh. They're eating the cats. Eat the cats. Eat, eat. Eat the cat. What is that? Why is the internet so stupid sometimes? Just oh, oh. Oh. They're eating the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. The internet, guys. The internet's funny sometimes. I tend to stay away from TikTok. Fair enough. There is a lot of brain rot on TikTok. Thoughts on this song? Well, I see Ray in there, and I'm a big fan of Ray. I queued this song because it has a crazy amount of flower names in it. Oh. This next one? Wait, this is your idol from K-pop Demon Hunters. The one we just heard. Oh. The anime sounding song? It sounded like it was from an anime. Oh yeah, this is a very different vibe to the original. Can I get the mic a little higher? Millie does anime songs as well, yes, but they usually do like unique melodies. They have a whole song written in a programming language that can actually run a program. Oh, what does the program do? What does the program do? What the heck? Oh, there's the metal. The metal screams. Surprise again. They did golden as well. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Oh. It's very interesting how Ray can go so many different kind of genres. Because it's very different from like Where's My Husband, right? Very different. It kind of sounds like you know, those Eurobeat songs, like gas, gas, gas. I want to step on the gas. Sounds like a Eurobeat song. The code is just collections of statements which create a class and weighs them against each other. Creates a class. Could you elaborate on that? What does that mean? Creates a class? Like, when you say class, like, oh, mage, warrior, archer. This is an object. Let's say a mage, sure, but then you decided attributes that a mage has, so the program always knows what a mage is, and you can create more classes than compare them or use them to create objects. Okay. And so that program was made into a song, I guess? A programming language turned into a song? Interesting. I'm studying computer science on the side of my kitchen duties. Oh. What are you hoping to do with learning that stuff? Like making a game or something? Making an indie game? Honestly, I just liked cybersecurity, and now I'm just clueless. Imposter syndrome. Cybersecurity. Cybersecurity. I'm just like trying to think. Is that just basically keeping your password safe? Finding ways to keep your program safe, protection. You moved to cybersecurity recently within your company. Oh. It's pretty much to keep people from hacking and stealing stuff, or general security in programs. Okay. It's about knowing the various forms of viruses, network attacks, etc., and hardening the environment from being compromised. Okay, okay. So, like, you know the CAPTCHA codes? Like the CAPTCHA stuff? Or like, oh, pick the squares with the motorcycle, or pick the one that has a bus in the square. Is it kind of like that? Like when people come up with stuff like that, that's like cybersecurity. That's more like 2FA, MFA. Oh. So that's not a form of cybersecurity? What would that be under then? What would that classify under as then? Still security, but more so against bots. Okay, okay. All the time. I'm just going about it easy. I don't want to lose anyone. Whenever I nerd out to my friends about it, I lose them within seconds. Oh. it definitely, I feel like you would need to, um, it's a very like niche thing, I would say, for like a conversation to develop, right? Because I feel like let's say with music or food, right? That's like an easy conversation to develop further. But with like let's say cybersecurity, it's kind of hard to like develop, you know, some sort of relatability to the cybersecurity part. So I totally understand what you mean by like lose your friends in that manner. You know what I mean? I imagine it wouldn't be fun if you didn't know what was going on, right? But let's say you didn't know what kind of food they were talking about, right? At least they could like describe the flavor, the taste, and it's like a lot more easy to understand than let's say if you were talking about courthouse stuff, like lawyer stuff, like people using lawyer or courthouse jargon. They're very like very specific topics. I feel like I did that when I started talking about my IT stuff with Jay here a few days ago. I don't mind. I don't mind if people want to share their interests with me. I'm actually very flattered that people are wanting to share their music interests or, you know, their IRL interests or gaming interests. I don't mind. From the live of me, I could not learn programming. I've tried many times. My only one I'm familiar with is a bit of JSON and PowerShell. Ooh. I remember having a conversation a little while back. I'm trying to remember who it was, but one of my viewers was doing programming, and there was another viewer who also like did programming. They did like more complex languages, and the first person was talking about how she does a lot of web design. I think that's what it was. And the person who was more well versed into like the more difficult languages like C++ and whatnot, or Python, etc., etc., were just saying they're like making fun of the other person by saying, "Oh, did you have to like choose between what colors of your buttons and what shape your buttons are in your thing?" And then they got so offended. We do more than choose the color of our buttons in web design. It was just a very funny conversation. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was like Shadow something. I think her name was just Shadow. She was always talking about her web design stuff. It can be a pretty hard and very logical approach. What is Lucky Ducky? What was it about the Razor Blazer thing you were talking about earlier? HTML can be huge. What does HTML stand for, anyways? Because I've heard HTML before, like many times. I just never really, or like HTTPS or something. What does HTML stand for? Rise and fall. HTML is a pain, but not hard. CSS is the hard one for the life of me. Some of those buttons just don't want to fit when I tell them to. CSS. I do remember seeing that when I was setting up stream element stuff. Like, for example, my text, like my chat box on the bottom right. Although, why does it look like that? I feel like my chat box is like messing up right now. Is it because there's too many words on screen? It like split it up like that. Chore. Hypertext markup language. Oh, okay. Hypertext. CSS is the theme to make it simpler. Okay. Yeah, I remember having to, when I was setting up my stream element stuff, it was like, oh, copy the JSS, CSS, HTML. Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Got a big ego, I really don't know why it's such a big deal though. Going down, 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 for the crown, crown, crown. Such a big deal, duh. Okay, I see what you're. What else's fault? To misbehave. Okay, I think the weekly finished. Yes. How many perfumes I still got? I got 61. Maybe we should do some gathering today. Help upkeep our perfume usages. Bacon. I remember someone mentioning that you can skip this AFK phase and go to a different tower and continue grinding. And apparently it might be like more trash. I don't know how true that is though. But even if that were the case, I do like my AFK phases. World.execute. Oh. It's gonna be very funky. Oh. Funky. Okay, let's do that. Let's also do our dailies on our witch. It kind of sounds like Vocaloid, Lucky Ducky. Have you ever listened to Vocaloid songs? I listen to everything like the meme. There's even a website for everything. Everynoise.com. Ooh. Listen to everything like a meme. Could you elaborate on that? Listen to everything like a meme. Because the only parallel I could maybe make it, like if I were to understand it, is that when I hear certain phrases, it triggers like a memory of like certain things. Let's say they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. You know what I mean? It triggers my memory of that song. Is that what you mean? The meme is just, oh, you listen to everything? Have you heard this? And they always say no anyways. Oh, I don't think I've heard that meme before. Okay, let's put on our pre-owned accessories, get a little bit of mastery going. Then let's do medicine boxes, and then let's put on our cooking, and then we put on this one. Hi, Delaz. Welcome in, welcome in. This is the main game that I play. It's called Black Desert Online. Welcome, welcome. Not sure when the next time I'm gonna be playing Devour. I guess whenever my friends want to play. What is your level in Devour, by the way, Delaz? You said you have like 100 hours on it. Because I was kind of looking into how people grind out the levels, and apparently you can do it by doing Nightmare on Farmhouse. Nightmare on Farmhouse is like one of the better ways of grinding out XP. Because if you got a pretty good team together, you can do Nightmare Farmhouse in like 10 minutes. Level is probably lower than you think, about 48. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's probably enough for a lot of the good perks. All the perks that you probably would want to use. I've recently begun to listening to a lot of Adu. Ah, she kind of has a little bit of metal in her voice. Now that you mention it, Lucky Ducky. Now that you mentioned Adu, I noticed that One Wolf is always a bit of a metalhead here, and I'm like, Adu kind of sounds like she has a bit of a metal voice. She sings very passionately. Okay, that's done. My farms are still not ready. So maybe we do a little bit of gathering. No mods for yeah, on the kick side there's just just Raz. It's just literally just Raz and you, Princess. Do you want mods on the kick side if you want to help out? Up to you. Gathering, yes, I've started gathering. Mostly holding on to perk points because they will add more perks with the new map. Do we know what kind of perks? What kind of perks? What kind of perks? Where the heck is my pre-owned? There it is. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. I think I need this going. Okay, there we go. Anybody here? There's a horse here. Is my thing going? Yeah, it is. If you need more, then I don't mind. Okay, hold on. Ba-ba-bum. Let me give you some mods. I could always use more help. I wish I was more dependent on people too. I'm trying to be better about that, because I'm kind of used to, like, growing up, I'm used to like doing everything myself. Like if I wanted to get shit done, I mostly just relied on myself. But I've learned growing up, as I got older, it's okay to rely on people too. You know? Oh, it's just stupid. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, it's this one. Do you have a Kick account, Dilos? Because I'm also multi-streaming on Kick and on YouTube, if you want other avenues of watching me. Got your hedge out? Oh my god, true, Talbos. Thank you. I totally forgot. I don't, as you can see, I don't gather very much. Is it this one? No, this one, number 4. There. Going back. I should probably have some sort of elixirs going too. Seafood cron meal. I guess I could pop these for XP, but it's not really that good XP. So maybe I shouldn't, right? Because gathering for crabs is like terrible XP. I should just go for item drop rate. In which case, do I have any Lara's tea? I do. Oh, I want to save my Lara's cold black tea. That's my special one. Oh, it looks like I already have it active. I use YouTube, but not really anything else. Okay, okay. So you're newer to the Twitch, just like being in the Twitch space. In which case, I recommend downloading an app. Well, it's not really an app. It's like an add-on for Firefox called 7tv.app. Because it makes the experience way better. Here's the website. So basically, you just go here and then you just add it to the web extension. And it once you add it and refresh it, you can see like a lot of extra emotes. So you probably can't see this one. You can't see. You probably can't see these emotes yet. But you can see them on the overlay. Do you see the overlay on the bottom right of my stream? You can't see it on the Twitch because you don't have the app, but yeah, add that extension. It's gonna make your Twitch experience so much more fun. Basically gives streamers as many emote slots as they want. You never had a Twitch, Princess? You've always been on the kick side? That's interesting. It's always been the other way around. It's like, oh, you watch Twitch, but then you got tired of like Twitch ads, so you switched over to Kick. Wait, you watch streams on Bilibili? Oh my gosh. I have heard of Bilibili. It's like a Chinese social media site, right? And yeah, if you guys are wondering like who I'm responding to that you don't see on Twitch, it's on like another chat, either YouTube or Kick. So I'm not just talking to the voices in my head. Don't worry. What kind of streams do you watch, Huya Princess? Can you understand Chinese? Are you fluent? I was doing seed gathering outside Heidel, and it was really good XP. Oh. I'm not really too interested in XP right now, Talbos. I'm mostly here for the corals. Just to upkeep my perfume usage. Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky for the perfumes of tenacity. Because I see that there's over 11,000 trades sold. And I'm like, I've had my buy order up for so long and I haven't gotten any successful perfumes off the market. So I'm like, oh, I gotta craft it myself. But this freaking minigame is so annoying. Voices in your head can make for good conversation though. Is that coming from experience, Talbos? It means you aren't alone. Okay. Wait. Does everybody have a voice in their head? Caught? No. Oh my god, it's the last one. So there are others. Okay, wait, there's so many people with voices in their head. Oh, there should only be one voice in your head, and it's you. Okay, if there's multiple voices in your head, maybe you need to see a doctor to manage that. Unless it's normal to have multiple voices in your head, in which case maybe I need to see a doctor of why there isn't more than one voice in my head. I used to stream on Weibo. I'll be streaming on Hio when I'm back in Japan in 3 months. Oh, what games do you stream? Kuya Princess. What games do you stream? I can speak Dutch, Polish, English, Chinese, and understand a little Malay, studying Japanese. BDO? Wait, you stream... Wait, how is the BDO category in Weibo? I've never really looked outside of Twitch for a BDO community. It's usually just a BDO community on Twitch, and so I'm like, wait, there's a BDO community on Weibo? Is it like big? Been to a head doctor once. He left the country 6 months later. Monka. Wasn't my fault, I swear. Okay. What did you do? Not really popular when it comes to the amount of streamers, but I get a lot of viewers when reviewing the patch notes live and translating from Korean to Chinese since I'm one of the few. Oh, okay. I think didn't BDO come out in China like a little while ago? Like it's like recent for BDO to be um like published in China, right? I don't think they started as early as US or NAEU and the other servers, right? Like Korea. Korea got started like 2014. NAEU started like 2016, right? And I think China only just got published like very recently, like a couple years ago, no? Speaking of translating BDO, I used to have that when I was doing the Korean beta way back in the day. Oh. I mean, definitely getting the information out or like being in the know is very important to min-maxing. So definitely very useful to have somebody able to translate what's going on. Shut down in 2022. Oh, the Chinese BDO? It shut down in 2022? Really? Do they not have BDO anymore? Is BDO not allowed in China anymore? California. I mainly stuck with the KR client, so I could play the new classes before they got to the NA servers. Oh. Oh no. Snail Games. Wait, Didn't wasn't Snail Games like the publisher for Ark Survival Evolved like way back in the day too? And I remember they did like not the best job with publishing it. China made anti-predatory weekly, daily, monthly laws as it's predatory and keeps people on their PCs. Oh. Like people could only play a certain amount of time in China? In China, they PoE has pets that pick up currency drops. I was and continue to be incredibly jealous. Wait, they do? They just have pets that pick up stuff? That sounds very convenient. Youth accounts have limited access. You can, of course, just use your parents' ID. Oh. How do you know about that, Trickling? Is this coming from experience? Do you gotta use your parents' ID to keep playing BDO, huh? I'm definitely a youth, yeah. How are you doing, fellow kids? Okay, okay. Stop. Oh, no. What I love about Chinese accounts is that 99 out of 100 times you need to make an account with your real ID. You can actually get in big trouble if you scam someone online and they have proof. There was a case about this a few years back. Oh. So it's a lot more like secure. Cheats, my pets just glow pretty. That'd be nice in PoE if we can get pets that pick up the currency for you. I didn't realize there was like a different version of PoE in China. That's crazy. I'm over 100 years old, so I'm clear. No restrictions for you. What other games do you play, Dilaz, other than Devour? What kind of other genres of games? Do you play any MMOs or action RPGs? It has good security, yeah. Definitely that would make it a lot more safe from getting scammed. I actually, hold on. Let me show you my screen here. Hold on. Media source, browse, story time. Where is it? Commissioned art, pixel art. This one. So my pixel art here that I commissioned, I kind of went about it in a way that it was so easy for them to scam me. Wait, why didn't it loop? Hold on, let me loop it. Because I commissioned this art and I basically told them, hey, like in about 6 months, I'm going to be debuting a new model, right? and like, oh, like, can I give you like a vision of what I want to see, right? I play this class called Awakening Woosa, and I wanted to I'm fighting a Olin's golem, right? This is the golem from in game, and I told them, hey, is there a way for you to create like a combat scene, like looping combat scene as like a loading screen for me, like a starting screen for me? And I had like prepaid them ahead of time, and they were like not very well known. They were on Fiverr, I think it was Fiverr, yeah. And so like they could have easily just like ran away with the money, but luckily like a month before my debut they got back to me, and I'm super happy with the result. It looks so good. It looks exactly like it. I even like sent them all the videos like of me grinding. Like I have a YouTube channel with me grinding Olin's Valley, right? And I sent them that and like, oh, can you do something like similar to this? Make a new one fighting Zephyr. Oh my god, true. I feel like I should get that for like when I get my new model, because I do technically have a 2.0 model, guys, that I've been trying to get off the ground for the last however long. I need to save some more money though. It's really expensive to get like rigging done. But I do have my 2.0 model art ready. It's ready to be rigged. I just need to save money for the rigging process. So maybe when I get that going, I'm kind of expecting maybe like next year before it debuts, so I can save enough money. Right now I'm moving to a new place, so it's been like tough saving the money right now because of the move. And I appreciate everyone here who is like lurking and supporting me through like subs and stuff like that. That's all going towards that model as well. So whenever I get that off the model, I really want to have something cool and special, like new emotes, new art and stuff like that. We'll get that going as soon as we can. My brother had used Fiverr and the art was so bad that he decided to just learn how to draw himself. Oh, I see. What was he, what kind of, oh, there's a person here. Mad Poppins. Oh my god! I'm an idiot, guys. You know what I should do? I should just go to Seasons. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot. I should be gathering on Seasons so I can get Timeless Blackstones. Old? Yeah, I forgot. I'm old. Monka, a fresco. Welcome in, a fresco. We're just doing some gathering, a fresco. How are you? Do Prime subs help? Yes, they do. Yes, I do get a portion of your Prime sub. Prime subs do help. If you got Amazon Prime, you know, Prime subs do help. I do get some sub money out of it. I feel like I need to plan better as a streamer too, because let's say like, you know, September, every September there's September, right? And it's like 30% off subs every time it's September. And for the last 2 Septembers, like literally last year and this year, I just didn't do anything. I didn't do I'm really bad at planning subathons. Your princess, thank you so much for the sub on the kicks. I didn't even, I forgot you could sub on the kick side too. Holy moly. Thank you. I really appreciate that. My, who your princess? You're my very first sub on the kick side. Thank you. Holy. You're number one. Usually people just watch me on the kick side because it's like, you know, it's less ad invasive than Twitch. Numero Juan. Yeah, you're numero Juan, princess. Thank you. I'm on my planet. I keep doing Jump of Shame because I don't know the timing on my Musa. Don't really stick to any genre in particular, just what looks interesting. I see. Well, what is your favorite game, Delaz? What's your favorite game of all time? Is it Devour? 7 clicks? What? Fitzler. 7 clicks. Anyways, 4 a.m. got work at 2 p.m. I will head off. See y'all tomorrow. All right, have a good night, Lucky Ducky. Or 7 space press. Oh, you've been counting when I've been doing jump of shames, Fitzer. Thank you. Stop it. My most currently played game is Risk of Rain 2, but not sure if that's your favorite. Oh. Roguelites. Have you ever played Hades? I know Hades 2 just came out. It's a really popular roguelite. And roguelite meaning, you know, games that you basically start over from the beginning and you get more powerful each run. Back to life skilling? Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit of life skilling here and there, Raz. Hades won a fair bit. Ah, then you might like Hades 2 then. I've heard it's a really good game. What about like reverse bullet hell games? Delas, have you played Vampire Survivors or anything like that? There is a new game called Megabonk that has been really popular lately, and people describe it as a 3D version of Vampire Survivors. I got around 27,000 hours on BDO and 300 hours on other games in total. Crazy balance. Well, in BDO, they kind of incentivize you to keep logged on, so you rack up those hours pretty quickly. You played a good amount of Vampire Survivors? Yeah, then you might like Megabonk. Dillas. It's really popular lately with a lot of like big name streamers. Oh, your brother's been playing Megabonk, yeah. Then you know. I feel like I vicariously have played through the entirety of Megabonk because I've watched my friends play it. I've watched a lot of like big streamers play it and just YouTube videos of people playing it. So I feel like I've already like played the game. That I feel like I don't need to pick it up and buy it and play it myself. I've played it vicariously through them. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. The freaking... I wish you could just use your mouse for this. This is so annoying with the keyboard. Did you change your name, Zombie? I feel like you had a different name. Are you like Zombie from the consoles? Are you console Zombie? You did? Yeah, I remember. One of my earliest viewers, guys. Back when I started streaming back in 2021. Holy moly. Welcome back. I never forget-y. I sometimes forget-y, but I remember you, Zombie. Thank you for watching all this time. When was the last time you were here? Let me check. Last time you were here was... Oh, actually in September. You typed a little bit. You've been visiting here and there. How have you been, Zombie? What have you been up to these days? Have you still been playing BDO? Playing some other games? Watching stars, I could walk you by, and I doubt without a thought you'd be mine. Would you mind? I could. 764 gear score on console. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about console lately because they have started catching up. They're going to be caught up next month. You guys are getting a Dania next month. That's crazy. Moonlit skies with you. I did picture us, you with the waves. Every time I hear this song, Huya Princess, I think of the cat meme where it's like, oh yeah, the oh yeah cat. It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about, Huya Princess? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I can't unhear it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god, I can't hit the freaking thing, right? The Edania armor looks so good. Yes, they did a great job of designing it. The only thing I wish is that apparently the glow zombie, it is stuck at like a red fiery color. Like the when you get it the glow on level 5 and level 8, right? Pen and Oct, the effects on it, the effect particles on it is stuck as like a fiery bronze color. And you can't change it. And so if you're trying to use like a different color like purple or blue to match the the rest of the outfit, it doesn't like match. You get the fiery red colors. Can you do a jump attack on this class? Oh, you can. I remember you telling me how to Caphras my armor. How would I do that? You just talk to your black spirit Raz and you click enhance. And there's a section called Caphras. So you would get your armors and weapons to like level 4. And level 4 is very efficient stats for the amount of Caphras you're spending. So you would leave it there until you're ready for like Fallen God and stuff like that. If PA could figure out how to add particle effects to gear, and they would make they can, they can put our particle effects to gear. Tavos with Shy has an outfit called Twinkle Star outfit, which I use, and it changes all of their effects to yellow instead of blue, the normal blue. So you definitely can. They definitely do know how to do it, but they don't do it for whatever reason. I don't know why. Gamble, it's flat progression. You just shove the amount of Caphras stones you need. That armor is my motivation to get gear like Ortega was. I wonder if they're still planning to add the other dungeon grind spots, because I remember they were talking about how, oh, we're starting to with Ortega first as a grind spot, and then we're going to add the previous dungeons later, and it kind of feels like maybe they forgot about that. I remember seeing you in Ozeki when Star's End was good on a witch. Oh. Star's End. That's another spot I haven't grinded in so long. Those are the good old days. DC Universe has the best materials for your outfits. Hand it down. Oh. DC Universe. I know Marvel Rivals has mods that they really know, the modders really know how to make models, because everybody's so freaking thick in that game. Everyone's so freaking thick in Marvel Rivals for whatever reason, and the costumes too, like the modders, they know how to make the like the modders know how to mod is what I'm trying to say. It's What is not a exactly? That's a good way to put it. Yes. Yeah, goon rivals exactly. Fix it does. They do. Have you played Marvel Rivals before, Delaz? I have not. I've mostly played Overwatch back in the day. And I wasn't very good at shooting, but there was a character called Mei, and you didn't need to be good at aiming. You just need to aim in a certain direction, and then you would freeze your opponents, and then they would stand still because they're frozen, and then you would shoot them in the face. It was great. Of course, the Mei player. So much. I was not good at aiming, but Mei was so good. Did you hate the Mei players? I see. Her animated short was so good too. I don't really enjoy those kinds of games. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the competitive stuff. I do tend to stray away from competitive stuff too. As I grew out of them. I used to be a League of Legends player back in the day too. League. I still watch League content here and there, but mostly just as a watcher, not a player. Today we went from 621 to 713 with the crons. Oh, that's a lot of crons. Did you see the Life Weaver? Oh yes, you sent me that. I had no idea Life Weaver even existed. I see. I haven't kept up with Overwatch in a very long time. The last new character that I had seen from Overwatch is what's her name? Moira? I think that's her name, Moira. That's the last character that I saw from Overwatch. I don't know any other characters past Moira. Community definitely to blame as well. A few times I played Overwatch and they were absolutely awful to play with. You definitely, I feel like whenever it comes to like competitive stuff, yeah, people forget how to act like humans to other humans. You know, that's all about it. Because there's like there's a screen to protect them, right? They feel like they can say whatever they want, but they would never say that IRL. Like the things that they would say in those spaces, like League of Legends, like they don't have the balls to say that IRL. But because there's a screen, you know, protecting them, they do say those things, and that can be hurtful sometimes. I like competitive games, but I don't like the person I become playing them. That is very true. Yeah, you do. I talk about this one time. I have a friend who I love hanging out with this person, but I don't like playing League with them anymore. To the point where like every time we play, it felt like, you know, they would make like condescending comments like, oh shoot, you should have done this first, or should have done that, you know, if you only had done this, then we could have got them, you know, like those comments get to me. They're a lot more fun like outside of League. Like I love hanging out with them like IRL, but in League they're just they're not fun to hang out with. RNG check, everyone start chanting, please need these gloves to go Tet. Want to get that Idania armor. What stack are you using, Shike? I play games for fun to not be competitive, which doesn't go well with them. Especially when you're just wanted to play very casually, right? Even like, let's say normals, like I could maybe understand, let's say you are going ranked, right? You're doing ranked, you're trying to rank up. Then maybe I could understand more on like the other side if they're wanting to rank up as well and you need everybody to cooperate, stuff like that. But let's say if it's just like a normal game, there's no pressure to win or lose, and they get really, you know, aggressive in those settings, then that becomes a, you know, not so nice thing, you know? 359. Ooh. That is a pretty juicy stack. But if you really want that Idani armor, that would give you the best chance. So, good luck, Shike. Good luck. Have you done much streaming yourself, Dilaz? Or do you just do YouTube? Is just YouTube? More horror games today? It depends if my friends want to play. I don't really have plans. Like Devour yesterday was spontaneous. Like my friends just wanted to play, and they asked if I wanted to join, and so I did. Mostly just YouTube these days. Haven't streamed since 2023. Oh. Loved watching you play that. Thank you for enjoying. Thanks for watching. I'm a little bit worried whenever I stream other games, Velkin, because I feel like, well, I don't feel like, I know that my community is built from BDO, and so I know that whenever I switch games, my viewership tends to go down, and I am partnered with the BDO program, and so I need to upkeep my viewership. Otherwise, they ask me like, "Hey, what's going on?" Because that's what happened last year. Last year, I was streaming a different game, and my viewership went very low, below the requirements, and so I had told them, "Hey, like, I'll work harder to get my viewership back up," and we did get back up there. So we're in the clear now, but I don't want to have that talk ever again. It's the pink guy singing, yes, Joji. And so I'm trying to hopefully maybe expand more, like people watching me for me, rather than people watching me for BDO. So hopefully I can do that in the future. I've been trying to do that for a while now, trying to stream other games, posting other content. But it's been difficult. Maybe I just don't have the it factor, you know? And, you know, a lot of the times that's it, you know? Sometimes you have it. Sometimes you don't. It being like people watching you for you, run. I hate this song. I listened to it when I broke up for the first time for hours. Yeah, it's a very relatable sad song. Weird Princess. His music is so good. Yeah, he's definitely shifted his content from like brain rot content to music, which definitely he's very talented. Main reason I'm here is for you. Don't really care much about the game too much. Oh, thank you, Delaz. Thank you for watching. His OG was Rima, yeah. He did initially do that. And I don't think that will ever escape from him as, you know, to disassociate that from him. I think he's made that clear that he's wanted to move on from that kind of content. And I'm glad that he did, because then we have amazing music from Joji. Then there's Max and Chad who still do brain rot content. Oh. I haven't really kept up with the others that used to do brain rot content with them, with Joji. Ooh, I should probably pop my buffs here. Oh yeah, pop this, pop that. Oh, Cold Ones. Okay, I've heard of their podcasts. Yes, I have heard of Cold Ones podcasts. I think I've seen some of their content just scrolling down, but I am familiar with the name Cold Ones. Ooh, event. I like this band One Republic, but not sure what's my favorite song. Ooh. One Republic is, they've done some anime music as well. Or not anime music, but like foreign anime, which is really surprising because I've always known them to be like this American band, right? And then for me to hear them do content for anime, I was like, whoa, that's them. Oh yeah, and also League of Legends too. League music is always peak. Am I a bad person for maining Moira, May, and Junkrat? Definitely not. Those are fun characters to play. Time for a smoke. Evaluate my life choices. 13 taps in. Guess we grind some more and try again tomorrow. No. How many total taps have you done so far? Or was that your total taps? 13. Okay. AoE mage type champions. Oh, same. I do really like mage type characters in general. Moira because of the balls. Oh. I see. Have you played Zenyatta? Was on 12, that was 13. Oh, you did one tab. I thought you did like 13 taps like just now. Can minigame proc on time field? Yes. So you would get 20. So far, I've gathered 7,500 time field stones on this character. In how many hours? I have no idea. I haven't really kept track of any. I'm just pressing my buttons. I'm just here for the coral, to be honest. Just occurring. Just here for the coral. You don't have any Idania armors yet. Oh. Do the Agris Essence share across the different armors, Shike? Like your 13 Agris Essence on your boots, do you also have 13 on your helmet, chest, and gloves? Should be 1.3k hour on average. But it depends on where you grind, right, Princess? Doesn't it depend on where you're doing the gathering? Because I imagine if you're gathering somewhere where you can constantly just gather, then you would get more time filled blackstones. So I don't imagine I'm getting very much here at crabs because I gotta gather every time I kill a crab, you know? No. Your spot is S rank though? Oh, really? Oh. I thought this would be like worse than gathering like, let's say, bear. Because you know how bear, you're just constantly gathering grass. So I was like thinking, oh, you might probably might get more from that. Status quo. I think it got 4th place from the Korean community a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay. For time-filled black zones specifically? Or just gathering in general? Number 4? Really? Oh, just like gathering in general. Okay, okay. Something's not right, really wrong. Go, go, go. Big money, big money, big money. There you go, 20. Got the 20 proc. Not another sound. Why you want the time-filled black zones? You could trade them in for loot scrolls. And so I might as well, if I'm going to be gathering, I might as well do it on a seasonal character so I can get time-filled stones for extra loot scrolls too. So it's just like extra stuff, right? But I'm mostly here for the coral. I'm here for the coral. So I can get tenacity elixirs. I also love stuff with reverse stances. You know, like the light and dark mage. Oh, like as 2 stances. I guess kind of like Awakening Woosa. Awakening Woosa kind of plays with 2 stances. You can be very flexible in the way you play. Okay, I'm not jumping anymore. I'm getting better at my Musa. Oh! Don't look at that. I'm just kidding. Why do they gotta put it on spacebar, man? Why do they have to put abilities on spacebar? I retired the Sork, which is so much fun. Suck Witch is nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good class right now, zombie. I'm trying to remember if I uploaded any videos on Devour. I feel like I did. No? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was fear therapy. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. I was worried about my fingers, but it's actually chill for you. Oh, maybe you're used to fast-paced classes, Zombie. So you said you played Sork in the past, right? So I'm like thinking, oh, well, maybe if you're already used to a faster-paced class, anyways. Kind of forgot Repo existed. Oh yeah, Repo. I didn't like Repo as much as Lethal Company. Did you play Lethal Company, Delos? Lethal Company will always be my favorite out of all those like scrap gathering games. I kind of felt like with Repo, everything felt a little bit long. Like the sessions felt kind of long. With Repo, sorry, did I say Repo? Yeah, Repo felt, the sessions felt long, like each stage felt long. Whereas Lethal, you had a time limit, right? You could only gather so much scrap in the day, and then you had monsters that kept coming and spawning faster and faster and becoming more dangerous as nighttime had. And so you were kind of on a time crunch, and that made the game a lot more faster paced. And I like that faster paced playstyle. Rather than like with Repo, you got to be like slow and methodical and careful, you know. Oh, you played Lethal with the VR mod. Oh, VR. That's one thing that I've wanted to get set up in the future. I'm actually moving next month, Delos, to a bigger place for my little tiny apartment. And so I'm hoping maybe with my new space, I can set up something for VR, because VR requires a lot of space, right? But my room's kind of cramped right now. There's no room for for me to walk around without bumping into anything. What VR headset do you have? I'm also like still figuring out what I should get as like my first VR headset. I know a lot of people were talking about like the Quest as like a starter, but I also don't want something too expensive because VR headsets are kind of expensive too. The Rift bag. Oh, Oculus Rift. Oh. Brother recently got the Quest 3, which he says is great. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm running out of energy here on my Musa. So maybe we take a bit of a break from grinding and get back to actual grinding. Let's go to character select. And I just want to use the washroom, guys. Let me put up like a, I don't know, like a daily dose or something. Da-da-da. Any new daily doses? We can always put out an older one too. Oh, there is a new one. Log. I do wish more VR games existed. Still, it feels very niche. Yeah, it is. It's like expensive to get started with as well. right? Because you need the headset first. So definitely very niche market. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna put out this video for now. Be right back. I'm back with some snacks. Snack time. Oh, the otters. Papus are better. Just kidding. Not the papus. I wonder why BDO chose otters as like one of the races in BDO. Do they like otters in Korea? Oh no. The little dog. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh shit. Did she I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I know. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Dang. Have you guys ever used a yo-yo before? Oh, well, I can barely jump rope once. Oh. You've never like jumped rope before? Phyllis? Like in like gym class or anything? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Run. Run, the elephant. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh shit. Oh. 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 Why is Oh, because it's a fire department. They're probably rushing to the fire. Well, oh, oh my god, that was such a the most unfortunate series of events. Ain't no way. That's so okay. So I'm assuming like a fly got in, or a bee got in. The bee got in, and then she didn't leave it on park. And oh my, oh my. The fire department was straight out of Looney Tunes. Yeah, the way they were running, they didn't want to slip. In which case, I feel like that's a like a hazard, right? Like I feel like the floor shouldn't be that slippery in a fire department specifically. If the fire department people have to run to do their job, right? So maybe they should make it into a more, higher friction surface so that doesn't happen. Jesus, where was I? Over here. Um, her door. Oh, oh. He's just done. He's done. He's judging. No, go, go, go! The train. No. No. Okay, I don't understand how people get like stuck on train tracks like that. Hey, there's no, look at this. If you see a train coming, maybe wait for the train. Like you could oh my gosh, she left the paint bucket on the ladder. Wait, what happened? No! Someone throw away an animal in the trash? So sad. I'm glad that worker figured it out. Oh my god. Why is it vibrating? Why is the meat vibrating? Oh, have you guys ever been to like a mirror house before? Oh, those are baby ravens? All rail crossings in Australia that I've seen have loud ass bells dinging, so you can't miss it. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is wrong with that dog? What was that dog looked like it was glitching? Like it literally looked AI, you know? It, also, was the owner that lazy to walk the dog that they had the dog on a treadmill? Is what I'm assuming. Oh, oh, does it want to go back in? Oh, he doesn't like his new home. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, oh, whoa. Not like, oh my god. Oh, oh, she's blind. Oh, oh, oh. What? That's not an egg. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Oh, it went in his pocket. There's no way. What? Um, wait, where is this? That's a lot of cats. They were busy. They were busy, guys. That's a lot of cats. What? What the what did we just watch? Hold on. Let's slow that down. What the frick? I don't understand who would make this. What is the reason? Is this AI? I can't even tell anymore. I can't even tell. Oh, her shoe. Oh, dude, I love pumpkins. Why would they waste the food? Wait, that's a cat? That's like a, that looks like a dog, the way the ears are. Oh, oh. That's so smart. Wait, that's actually so smart. Ireland is ahead of the game, guys. I finally witnessed the beginning of traffic. Oh my god. Oh, 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 that, oh, oh. The side eye. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh my, dude, is that dangerous? Grandpa in the back just shooting hoops. What the frick? Oh, 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 oh my gosh, she's giving birth. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way she doesn't notice. Oh my, dude, no. If it crashes into the, oh, oh, seals are so silly. They're so silly. Oh, got him. Oh, he's just taking a swim. That lady is me if I ever drive. Are you not a good driver, Delaz? Oh, what? What? How is this possible? It's AI. It's AI. I'm questioning everything now, guys. I'm questioning everything. Is that bad? Is it bad that everything I'm like, if it looks unreal, it's AI? Is that bad? Is that bad? I feel like that's a bad thing, guys. I don't think I don't believe in anything anymore. I don't believe. Okay, I'm still eating my dinner here. And so, ooh, you know what we should watch? It is October. And so, why don't we watch some spooky stuff? Maybe Nightmind has some new stuff, guys. I remember Nightmind had some really cool um augmented reality ARPGs. Sorry, ARGs. Mm, ba-bum. Ooh, let's watch this one. It's a TikTok ARG. We love TikTok, right? Surely. Cody and Co. I think so. That sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. AI is scary. It's everywhere. Yeah, it's getting better and better. That's why I can't even tell anymore. They're getting they're getting too good. They're getting too good. Boo. I replaced 80% of my job with AI. Topic smarter. Oh. It's only a matter of time until 100% of your job is replaced. And then you become AI, you know? Oh my god, audible.com. I remember seeing so many YouTubers getting sponsored by Audible. It's an old video, yeah. Realize. I was just scrolling down. I guess podcasts are basically audio books, right? Podcasts are pretty much audiobooks, right? For the most part. One thing I like about AI is I've seen people who couldn't talk be able to make a voice online with it. Oh, I never thought about that. TNT effect. Oh, podcasts are books, pretty much. Pretty much. Interesting. It's a really cool way of storytelling, right? Like a POV kind of way, like point of view kind of way. Hmm. I like the way he put that. Collaborative effort, right? So they're telling a story and having the audience kind of help tell the story with whoever's creating this story, right? The content. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's like a puzzle. Okay. Pog. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Pretty immersive, yeah. A lot of like interaction between the viewer and the content creator. Hmm. That's a cool experience, especially if you were there as it was developing. Yeah, I wonder who made this. It was just like one person or like a company. Dang. A single person or a small group. Animation is hard. I think you've done some 3D work as well. I saw from your video on ADVgg you had like the model. I don't know how much like model stuff you had to do to get those models and make them move around. Make them spin around. There you go, Night Mine guys. You guys are interested in just like very I don't know how to describe it. Is it creepy or is it just like fascinating? I find it fascinating. I don't find it like too creepy. I find it like, you know, you're curious and you want to find out what's happening next. The spinning animation is simple, but full body movements can take a while to do, depending on how high quality a model is. I tend to stray away from lots of high quality animation. I see. What do you use? Do you use like Blender, etc., etc.? Nightman has a good content. Oh, do you know about this content creator as well? I think they've also done some. Yeah, visited their Twitch before. They're also another VTuber. They have a VTuber model. Nightmine. Okay, back to the never-ending grind. Server selection. A blender for your stuff, huh? I played a little bit around with Blender, not too much though. Okay, let's go back to my Woosa. A fair amount of Nightmine back in the day. Oh. There was also another content creator called Inside a Mind that I just stumbled on because I was searching for Nightmind and I couldn't remember the name. And Inside of Mind just came up. And they also do kind of all that ARG unfiction stuff. Do, do. 500 hours in Blender? Oh man. Still feel like a noob? I mean, that stuff takes a lot of time to learn, especially if you're learning on your own. You don't know what questions to ask. So when you're like looking up stuff, like I don't even know how to look up stuff. Because I've done a little bit of like 3D work because I used to have a 3D model and I would add like little accessories here and there. And I would try to figure out like, oh, how do I add this? How do I add that? Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Welcome in. We just got done with dinner and gonna get back to the grind. Let's do some Tenebrom grinding. I do like how chill Tenebrom is compared to Zephyros, especially since it's gonna be nighttime soon. Let's see if we can snag a spot here. This is usually my preferred spot. Oh, looks like nobody's here. Let's go. Do 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 do. I watched Inside of Mine as well, as they tend to do more niche horror from memory. Yeah. Mhm. I think the first video that I saw from Inside of Mind was, um, it was about this British guy that basically was confessing to a murder, but apparently it was just an ARG. Like it was just a storytelling thing, but they made it like seem so real. But they were just telling a story from their vlogs and whatnot. Hey, Sami, were you here? Does it? I play Woosa. I'm kind of new though. I've been playing since May of this year, Kayla. Oh, so a few months ago, like 5 or 6 months ago. How are you liking Woosa? How's your progression as well? What are you working on in terms of your gear? Okay, let's boof up here. Do this. And I think we should be good to go. Oh, are you grinding in the spot below me? Oh, I'm below you. Oh, oh, there you are, Dudzig. I see you. Yeah, hi. Inside of Mine hasn't posted in 2 years. Yeah, I haven't seen stuff from him in a while. Ooh, one series that I loved from Inside of Mine was Omega Mart. You remember the series for Omega Mart? Oh my gosh. That one was so cool. You're 704 gear score killer. Oh. What's your next goal right now? What are you working on? Weapons, armor, accessories? Also, hi Fresco. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where's your usual like Gachimon? Where's the Gachimon? Is it not there? Are my redeems not there? My redeems are there. Oh, true. I should hydrate after this pack. Hi, Perfectus. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're working on accessories skill. Yeah. Do you play Awakening or Succession? How are you doing tonight? How are you doing this fine Thursday evening? Or for some of you, it's already in the future. It's already Friday. Chat type 1, I'm wasting a 373 stack on Sep Sovereign. I would probably save that, Huya Princess. That's a juicy stack. 373 stack on a Sep. I would maybe save it for at least an Oct or a Nov. Suck, not sure how to awaken yet. Yeah, it's a very different play style, so it's totally understandable if you haven't tried out Awakening yet, because you can think of it as like playing a brand new class, right? So you gotta change your entire like mindset on playing it. You're not playing in Succession Woosa anymore. You're playing a brand new class. But it's has a really amazing aesthetic, so definitely give it a try if you haven't already. As you can see on screen, the animations are just gorgeous. Also, I am still using some Succession abilities too, like Stormfall. Those are still very useful abilities to use in Awakening. Mostly for utility purposes, like protection, survivability. .303 stock? Yeah, that would probably be better than the 373. It's Friday afternoon for you, Delaz. Oh. Friday afternoon. What time exactly? How many hours ahead are you? It's right now it's 8:46 p.m. for me. I'm like wondering how far, are you like 14 hours ahead of me or something? 16? 2:46. Okay, so I'm just thinking, so 12? I had 12. Wait, you're 18 hours ahead of me? What? 18 hours ahead in the future? That's crazy. What's the future looking like? Is it grim? I wonder which time zone is like the most in the future, if that makes sense, you know? Is there somewhere in the world that's like 23 hours ahead of me? You know what I mean? AI has taken over? No! Dot Pixel Monarch has taken over us, right? Dot Pixel Monarch. They've reached 100% capacity. They're fully AI now. Beep boop 10100010. Got a time traveler in chat. Yo Raz, welcome. Raz, you got a new mod companion on the kick side. Princess. You weren't here when there was like bots coming in, so Princess here is kind enough to give us a hand with some of the bots. They're in next week, not just 18 hours. What? There's no way. What? They're not 18. They're not a week ahead. There's no way. That's a thing. It's not even time zone anymore. It's like week zone. What week you in, you know? It's 5:47 for you, Princess? Like AM? In the morning? Holy. What are you doing up? You should be in bed. Oh shoot, I forgot to pop my elixirs. What the hell? I believe New Zealand is furthest ahead, but maybe wrong. Oh, New Zealand. Whenever I think of New Zealand, I think of like Australian accent with a tanginess. They got a little spiciness, you know. They're a little bit. They got a little bit of zest in their Australian accent for the New Zealand. I have a friend from New Zealand. Their name is Blade NZ. Another BDO content creator. They're from New Zealand. Well, they're actually from Australia, but they're like from New Zealand. Very similar accent, yeah. Teach me some Australian sayings. What do Australian people say? Do you guys say like bloody hell? Like the British people too? Bloody hell. It's Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. Oh yeah, oh no, Clear, the condensation, right? I don't think Australia is a real place. Wait, what? What do you mean that's it? Okay, they do have freaking giant animals and scorpions and spiders, right? It's like literally a mystical land with dangerous things. It's the jungle. You know? I hate it so much because it's so true. Yeah, or oh no, the Clear. Arvo is Australian? Wait, who's Arvo? Who's Arvo? Is that fair dinkum? What is that from? Is that an Australian saying? Our spiders ain't even that big. It's the small ones that are scary. Dilas, I saw this screenshot of Australia covered in like snow. It wasn't snow. It was like a field of spider webs. Like the entire field was covered in webs, like spider webs. It wasn't even snow. I'm like, what? Ain't no way. I don't think I'll ever visit Australia. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Spiders are scary. Do you get like big insects and or things come into your house sometimes? Because that's what I think of whenever I think of Australia. It's just like really big animals and spiders and insects, just like out of this world. I don't know how much of that is true. I'm probably like stereotyping, but I promise I don't hate Australia. I do really like the Australian accent. I feel like if I was gonna have an accent, like if I could change my accent, it would be the Australian accent. From Australia, you know, deep in the water, you know. Biggest spider you'll see is a huntsman spider. They are big. They're harmless but big. Huntsman spider? Okay, I have to look that up. Hold on. Huntsman spider sounds dangerous. Okay, why are they called huntsman spider? Are they hunting humans? They're hunting humans, right? They're hunting us down. There's too many of us. Huntsmans are nightmare fuel. I mean, they sound like, hold on, huntsman spider. Oh. Ugh. What? Are you kidding me, guys? What the hell? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. These are freaking huge. Oh my god. I don't know why Huntsman got that name, to be honest. Oh, they're so big. Do you see this image here? Oh my god, that's as big as her chest, or his chest. It's cute. There's no way you just said it's cute. There's no way, Icy Watcher. Get out of here. Do you know that one meme soundbite was like, yeah? Do you know that soundbite where it's like, yeah? Hold on, I have to find it. After this track, hold on. Drop bears are more for forest walks. Drop bears? What the frick is a drop bear? Is that another type of spider? It's as big as a bear, isn't it? It's as big as a bear. I'm calling her right now. Hold on. Is it drop bears? Drop bears. What the frick is this? What the hell? This has to be edited. It's AI, isn't it? It's AI. What the frick is this? What the hell? I don't want to get it. These are in Australia? What the frick? They can get massive? These are drop bears? Okay. The drop bears are coming for you? No. Okay, I have to hold on. Let me find the soundbite that I was referring to. I saw it from this guy drawing. Okay, hold on. Shrek drawing meme. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to like describe the frick. It's so clear in my head who the artist is. I just can't remember their name. I remember they drew like Batman. Like 2. This isn't a 2, it's Batman drawing. Frick. Please somebody can find it. Oh, here. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this guy. Harlem Tenio. I'm trying to find the right one with like Shrek. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this one. Hold on. Is it this one? Please tell me it's this one. Yes, it's this one. It's so stupid. Okay, I found it. This is not a number 3. This is... It's freaking Shrek. It's freaking Shrek. Dude, artists have so much power. The artists have so Okay, I need that soundbite, the Get Out soundbite. That's what I was thinking of, Icy Watcher, when you said it's cute. It's so stupid. Yeah, oh my god, exactly, Princess Giat. Oh my god. Artists are nuts. Yeah, they have a lot of power, guys. They have a lot of power. I'm gonna cancel the marriage if I can just get this. Not Shrek. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Does anyone know where that's from? If you do, then you're old. That's such an old meme. I just got called old. Do you know that meme? Let us not go there. The brain rot. The brain rot. I was only 9 years old. When you saw that, who your friends is? There's no way. No. Oh, the video started with that. I see. One of the most cursed creations to date. Yeah, I don't know who made that, but they were definitely very creative with their storytelling. That's for sure. Middle school memory unlocked. Why were you watching that in middle school, huh? Caught. What were you doing? Old brain rot was best brain rot. The classics. The classic brain rots. Again, let's not go there. Dark times, friend. Raz. I'm trying to remember some other old brain rot that I know of. Old brain rot. Once I think about it, I'll let you know. Bub, rub, the whistles go woo woo. I don't recognize that one. Anything on Vine? Oh, true. Vine. You guys remember? If you guys remember Vine, then you're old. That's how it is, guys. Oh my god. The Vine. Wait. I'm literally using the Vine boom. I'm using the Vine boom. There's no way. This is the boom from Vine. I just. We're all old. No. No. We're all gonna gamage. We're dead. We're dead. We're gonna dust away, guys. We're dusting away like this. We're dead. We're done. Vine was peak. What was your favorite Vine? Oh yeah. I remember. Hold on. After I killed this manticore, I remember there was this like little kid who was like, Patricia, you. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? This little kid was just like making stupid vines, and he had like this gun, not like a real gun, but like he and his friend would make these stupid vines. Now I feel like older than my grandma. Thanks for that. Oh my god, King Bach. I remember his vines. I already dusted away in my Devour Town video. I'm a clown. The town's probably my favorite Devour map. I find it's like super fun. It's very like open, and so there's a lot of like room for escape. So you have like a good chance of like running away. Oh, what's this, Wispy? The saxophone. Asylum and Slaughterhouse are very boring for me these days. And I think Asylum was the one where you got the rats, right? You got the rats, you gotta electrocute the rats. Well, maybe the carnival next week will spice things up. You mentioned there was gonna be new perks, right? Do we know what kind of perks there are? Don't know what they are yet. I see. If you could invent a perk, what would it be? Like, if you could design a perk for Devourer, how would you design it? Okay, hold on. Let me find the video I was talking about. Vine, little kid, gun. Let me see if I can find the little kid. Fake. What if I just search like Vine compilations? Vine compilation. I'm trying to hold on. I'm just gonna like skim through and see if I can find. I don't know if I can find it on hand. Maybe if there's a thumbnail. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it on hand here. I'll try to save it next time though. Oh my god. I started choking on air. I was like giggling at this like thumbnail that I saw of the Riz guy with freaking Skylar White Yo. I'm Skylar White Yo. Hold on. I can't believe I choked on air. Hold on. This was the freaking Riz guy, I can't. He kills me so much. I was dying. It's a classic, I know, right? The friggin' Breaking Bad. Has anyone seen Breaking Bad? If you haven't seen Breaking Bad, if you haven't seen Breaking Bad, you're young. That's crazy, right? But if you've seen Breaking Bad, then you're old. It's a classic. My name is Skylar White Yo. I binged all of Breaking Bad back in 2022. Have you played... frick, what was that one game called where you were basically Breaking Bad? Formula something? It's like you was like making drugs and selling drugs. Frick, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like Ray played it. Oh, wait! Is that the right one? Guys, if this is Deportee piece, we can make another map piece. We were missing one. I just don't know if it's the right piece. I don't know if it's the right piece. Hold on. Yes, schedule one. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see if I can make another map. My lucky night. 1 in a million. My lucky strike. But yeah, schedule 1 was basically Breaking Bad, right? Almost. And wait. Okay, let's see. 1 in a million. My lucky strike. Got me. She got me. She got me. She got me like, yeah. She get me up all night. And it's like, whenever I hear this song, guys, I always think of Box, League of Legends, Nightcore, Riven. If you recognize those 4 words, then you're old. Schedule 1 actually got banned in Australia. Wait, what? What? They actually banned it? Is it like, are you still able to play it now? Like, did they unban it? Common Australia L princess? Is there like a lot of L's in Australia? Is that why did you say common Australia L princess? Why would you say that? They got a lot of W's too. But the Huntsman Spider L. Drop Bears L. Maybe there are a lot of common Australia L's. Drop Bears L, Huntsman Spiders L, any kind of spiders L. They just needed to update it, something to comply with the rating laws. Oh, I see. I wonder what that was. Like what law they were breaking. Okay, let's go into the cave. Okay. We'll see, guys. It was 50-50. 50-50, guys. Do you think we're gonna make another map? Or here, exchange? Oh, shoot. Oops, I have to get the map pieces first. Okay, 50-50 if we got the right piece or not. Oops, map of unknown piece. Okay, 50-50. If I can exchange two different ones, we won. If not, then we lost. Ready? 50-50? Oh, we did it! Let's go! We can make another map. Sheesh. Okay, how do I make another map again? Let's make another map. How do we make this again? Let's look it up again. Map of the archaeologists. Video. Okay, let's see. How do we make this? Oh, I need resplendent ruby, sapphire, topaz, and an emerald. Okay, and it says arrange it like this, like that, like this, and then it's red, blue, yellow, green. Huh? Guys? Am I doing this wrong? You need more? That's not what it says here. Is this the wrong? Oh, it's the wrong one. It's not resplendent. I'm dumb. It's not resplendent. It's blood ruby. Oops. It's not the right it's not the right one. Hold on. Blood ruby. Do I have a blood ruby? It's the upgraded tier. My bad. Hold on. Blood ruby. Lol. Oh, there's some in the market. There's some in the market. Blood ruby, and then I need ocean sapphire. Ocean sapphire. Okay, and then gold topaz. And then forest emerald.
The cons of being old.
Forest emerald. Jesus. we were thinking the same thing. Not the double boom. Okay. Red, blue, green, yellow. Wait. Huh? Is it because these are in the way? Okay, please tell me I can... What? I don't get it, guys. What am I doing wrong? Oh! Pepega. There we go. The green and the yellow are switched. It's fine. Bam! Let's go! We got another one. Finally. Hey, I'm old, okay? Icy Watcher, you gotta wait for us, okay? We're video boomers, okay? Video boomers. Uh, we did it. A second map. Let's go. Doo-doo. Now we can have one on our fisher and one on our main. This painting is pretty good, guys. I guess we just turn it off for now. How many pieces were painting? Just the one. Trickling, just the one. I had the other 3 already. Like extra pieces. Oh, golden pig. Do I need golden pig? I do. I need golden pig. Oh shoot, does Garmot die first before golden pig? Maybe golden pig will die first. You might as well turn it on then. It's not like you can refund the paint. That is true. True. Lahat na yun sa'yo. Woohoo! Get in there. Pew! Pew! I feel like if it was a different time, I'd be a Deadeye main, guys. Because the rockets are so fun. Wee! Pew! Pew! Get back in there. Wee! Could be one right now. True. I could. I just still remember how to play Deadeye because I played it on Global Labs. So I still know all the buttons. Pew! I missed. Pew! Uh-oh. 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 Let me heal up here. Does she have any like healing abilities? I don't think so. Hold on, let me just aim. I missed. Oh. Good way to feel old. We released almost 20 years ago. Jesus. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go to waste. Wait, isn't this song like 20 years old? Frick. Everybody's so old. Ooh, what'd I get? Crit rate? It's not worth that much. Is Garmot dead? I feel practically withered at this point. I grew up playing the PS2 and the Wii. we're all old. We're all old. Have you ever played Expedition 33, Dylan? I can't remember if I asked you, but there's this mechanic in Expedition 33. And it's called 33 for a reason. Is because everybody after 33 withers away. They get gommaged. It's French for the erasure. And so we're all gommaging at this point. The gommage. Oh, you never played it. If you haven't seen anything about it, it's basically like a turn-based Dark Souls is a good way to describe it. There's a lot of like timing with like parrying and stuff like that. And it's also turn-based, so like during the enemy's turn, you can parry their attacks or dodge them. Go to waste. Nice. I don't wanna let it go to waste. And there's a content creator that I watched a lot of. Their name is Seb. And I think I don't know if he's like British or Australian. Expedition 33. Let me see if I can find a clip from him. Sebi Webs. Here. I think it's this one. He's also he's not like a voice actor, but he's done like, you know, like studying to be a voice actor. That's why he sounds very voice actor-ish. So, it does feel really good when you get the parry off, because if you parry every attack, you do a counter attack, and it feels very satisfying to do. And the music is also very peak. Very beautiful music, actually. Why don't we listen to one? My favorite is called Alicia, and they had a little concert for it too. This one, it's a few minutes long. So we can put it up. But the music is just so good. If you're into like classical music, you might enjoy this. My favorite piece from this song. Also, the singer just has that. There's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like this like etherealness in her voice. Very haunting, otherworldly. So again, if you're into classical music, you might enjoy this. It's so good. I ended up buying the soundtrack too. Usually don't buy soundtracks. Oh, it's so good. It's beautiful. Let me turn off the in-game sounds for a bit. The deception chord. And then tempo change. It goes into like 6/8 time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the chorus is in 4/4 time, which is interesting. It gives you a really different vibe. And the cello, oh my god. I've always wanted to learn the cello. Back to 4/4 time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The emotion in her eyes. Oh my god. Beautiful. And they play a lot of in the soundtrack there's a lot of leitmotif as well, which is like that theme. That theme is always like recurring in a lot of like battle themes and just like storied elements, other people's themes. They overlap a lot, stuff like that. It's very good. One can only dream of having a voice like that. Yeah, it's very well. Not only is it like you can be born with a nice voice, but also talent, right? Cultivated talent. Like you work towards also developing your voice to be in that way too. So it's a mixture of both. Like if you're lucky enough to be very talented, like let's say you're, I don't know, you just understand numbers, right? There's people who understand numbers, but also work hard to understand those numbers too, you know? Some people are also just like natural, like let's say gaming, right? Some people are just like naturally talented at gaming, right? They're just have fast reaction times and stuff like that. But some people also just work hard. They work hard to get to that point too. So there's two routes. You can, you know, have the cards dealt for you, right? Everyone's dealt their own cards. You just gotta pick and choose how you're gonna deal, with those cards. Most singers have to train their voices for hours every day not to lose it. They gotta work. Back to our regular scheduled programming. Back to Jesse McCartney. I want you on your beautiful soul. Finally got a chance to sit down and just enjoy some apple pie. I'm not the biggest fan of apple pie, Raz. I'm an apple pie hater. I'm sorry. I'm more of a pumpkin pie enjoyer, okay? Apple pie is not really my jam. There's just something about it. I don't know. I don't think it's like the apple taste, but more like the texture. I don't know. Some video game soundtracks just pop off, yeah. In a bad romance. But definitely Expedition 33 has soared through my list of gaming soundtracks. It's up there for sure. I also grabbed some pumpkin pie ice cream to go with it. Pumpkin pie ice cream. Oh, I don't think I've ever had pumpkin pie ice cream before. I'm assuming it tastes just like pumpkin pies. Fall spirit thriving right now. Yeah, pumpkins. Pumpkin. My favorite way to eat pumpkin is very simple. It's like basically like fries. So I usually get like the small pumpkins from the market and I cut them into basically potato wedges, like potato wedge size, and just add some vegetable oil and salt and then air fry it in the air fryer for like 15 minutes. Depending on the size, maybe a little bit more longer. Like if it's a bigger size, then maybe like 20 minutes. And it's very good. Even with like the skin on, like make sure to wash the skin clean and just eat the air fried pumpkin. Air fried pumpkin, it's basically like potato chips or potato wedges. And it's very good. It has like a sweetness to it, like a sweet and saltiness. Saltiness from the salt and sweetness from the pumpkin. And it's so good. That sure is a weird way to say pumpkin pie. No, it's not pumpkin pie. It's just like basically potato wedges, but instead of potatoes, you're using the pumpkin. You should marry your air fryer. I love my air fryer. I will. Maybe I will, perhaps. Maybe I will. Not necessarily the best, but Smash Bros. Always had a good soundtrack because it combines so many games. Oh. Love, 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 love. The Smash Brothers. That's where that meme came from. That ain't Falco. Oh! Oh! Wombo combo? That's what I think of whenever I think of Smash Brothers. Is the freaking Wombo combo meme. Oh wow, I'm caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Rah, rah, Grew up playing Smash Brothers on the Wii. Dude, I'm trying to remember. Which one was on the Wii? Brawl. Was it Brawl? Smash Brothers Brawl? Because there was like Melee, Ultimate. Ultimate was Ultimate also on the Wii? Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Ultimate is Switch. Oh. My friends and I put entirely too much time into Super Smash Brothers Melee. Who's your favorite character in Super Smash Brothers? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 4,000 hours. Holy. That's a lot of brawling. A lot of that was probably idle, but still insane. Just like idle on the menu and stuff like that. I'm just trying to think of like how much content there is in Brawl. Or like the Super Smash Brothers series that you would spend like 4,000 hours. Was it like did you do like online fighting? Like online competitive fighting? Because I feel like you can only play it so much on your own that you've run out of content to do. I was always a Kirby main, pretty weak, but I could still wipe out any of my mates. Oh, Kirby. I remember, I think Kirby, you could steal people's ability, right? Like you would suck them in and then you would get part of their ability. For the most part, I would just play with mates or play the story mode. Oh, okay. Copy abilities, yeah. And then you would also have a costume as well. Like you'd be wearing their costume too. Very cute. Up a stock on Kirby, time to suction at the edge and suicide. Oh. Oh yeah, you could. That's basically your grab or something, right? Like you could grab them in your mouth and then you would like walk off. That's so toxic. I think DK could do that too, right? Donkey Kong. Bowser could do it too, really. Time to farm Guru 1 cooking. 1,338,884 beer. Holy, that's a lot of beer. Is beer easier to, like, the easiest to make for Guru? Is that like the best one to make? I'm running. I'm running to Zephyros. Zephyros drop rate. They can have the spot. Hold on. Zephyros drop rate. Zephyros drop rate. Someone popped the Zephyros drop rate. Who popped it at 9:36 p.m.? God damn it. Wait, where am I going? The castle's over here. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Heimerdinger. Heimerdinger. Wee. Can I scope to you? Yeah, I'm in Balano 06. Balano 06. I didn't realize Heimerdinger had such a good voice. The donger. Okay, let me swap my stuff. Ta-da. Wow. Adamantine, rebellious, this one, this one. We've gotten tyrants for Idanas when it comes to frogs. Tyrants? No. Not the tyrants. Okay, pop this. We're at 300%. Wait. This one. Okay, we're good. Do you mean like they're not popping buffs, Melnim? I'm in bed by the time they buff the SWAT. I see. What server are you in, Melnim? Another classic game is Mario Kart Wii. That was one of the top sellers, I believe. Mario Kart. The only time I played Mario Kart or any of like the Mario Party stuff or Smash Brothers was at a friend's house. I never really owned a console growing up. I wasn't the most financially fortunate to have a console growing up, so we just had the one family computer. So I'm not used to using controllers. Not really a controller enjoyer. I like my mouse and keyboard. Isn't there a new Mario Kart coming out? I think I remember seeing like a trailer for it. It's like you're going across the entire world or something like that. EB Games. GameStop. Oh my gosh. I thought, didn't they discontinue like EB Games and GameStop and stuff like that? I don't think that's a thing anymore now. Because everybody went digital. Nobody bought like physical cartridges anymore. EB is still here. I'll be cooking and lurking. Gotta read something before bed. All right, Huya Princess. Have a good night, and thank you again for the sub on the kick side. I really appreciate it. My very first sub. No, our freaking attack buff dropped off. Anybody want to be a deer and could pop an attack buff, an AP buff on Balin 06, please? Thank you. That'd be nice. That'd be very poggers of you. That'd be very like poggy woggies of you to pop an AP buff on Balin 06. That'd be amazing. You're not on NA, Easy Watcher. Well, you could do C7 Pig. Probably. You could do C7 Pig without any gear. I know you had brought an alt. Remember your alt? Did you land one in like questline on your alt yet? No, yeah. I've seen people do C7s with 0 gear on. They just had the orbs, the light orbs. Like they were literally using like gray gear. They had 0 armor on and you were using gray gear, and then they did C7 Sengen. Just don't get hit. I miss having a physical media for PC, though I don't miss the awful copy protection on them. Yeah, everything is digital nowadays. But at the same time, I've been hearing that like even though you bought a game, it's not, you don't technically own it, if that makes sense. That's what I've been hearing lately, is that even if, let's say you buy something from Steam, it's not like still technically yours, if that makes sense. Something like that.
System says, Lacey Barney
Lacey
just
Barney,
traded us with a party of 41. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Thank you so much for the raid, holy
Lacey Barney and the
moly.
Fabulous 41.
The Fabulous
Welcome
41.
Back to Raccoon Central. Ready for epic games and good vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream full of excitement and adventure together.
Welcome everybody from Lacey Bonnie stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We, there just was a Zephyros buff that was just popped, so we're here. We're here for the next hour at least. How was your stream, Lacey Bonnie? What'd you do on stream today? Hello, welcome. Technically renting it, yeah. We were just talking about how, apparently if you buy a game like digitally, you don't technically like own it. You're like renting it, if that makes sense. Like I don't know if that makes sense. But apparently that's the case. You don't own it. The bun evasion, the money. Bun. I did energy grind today. Oh, spamming R, I see. What's your energy at right now? Do you have a millennial ginseng? Because I can give you some free energy as well. Well, it's not free, it's 6 mil. But you get 50 energy for the next 3 months, you know? That is for games you're playing on a game server. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Dude, like Xbox Game Pass, right? Dude, I've been hearing all this stuff about Xbox too. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to own consoles anymore. If that's how it's gonna be. Because I was thinking about getting a console in the future for like for VR stuff. But maybe I'll just stick to like VR gaming on my PC. Xbox are digging their own grave. Also, Lacey, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you coming by and trusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Some of the download-only games are functionally leased, but that would depend on what platform. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Are you a console enjoyer? Ridearon 87. Hopefully I said your name right. I'm really bad with names. I apologize. Just say. Oh my god. Not I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of in Brendan Urie. We were talking about how Brendan Urie earlier, like, okay, it's typical like boy band singing, right? The way I chimed in with haven't you people ever heard of. It's so freaking 2000s boy band. I mean, that's where he's, I mean, that's what it is. It's 2000s boy band. Anything on Steam is technically leased. They could take everything from you if they feel. That's scary to think about. Because I got a lot of games in my library. I used to be, but the last console I bought was the Wii. Oh. We were just talking about how the Wii was released 20 years ago. Guys, it's been 20 years since they released the Wii. Do you guys feel old yet? You guys feel... Oh. I'm pretty sure that entire first album of his was poking fun of boy band. It wasn't? It's funny. Extremely, I was starting underground at that time. Oh no. Thanks, Delaz. Now we're all old. Now we're gonna gamage. If I were to give you an advice to a new player in BDO, what would it be? Advice in BDO as a new player. Take your time with your UI. Is what I would say. Is spend some time adjusting your UI to how you like it. As you can see with my UI, I have everything very neat and tidy, right? I have all of my cooldowns here. Everything that you see, like a lot of my UI elements are out of the way, right? So I can easily see everything clearly on my screen, right? Everything's also like kind of aesthetically pleasing too. I like to have like a very clean, minimalistic setup so that I can focus on the gameplay, and I feel like it makes me play better as well. So tracking your cooldowns, making your UI nice, I feel like that's very important to, you know, future-proof you, if that makes sense, for playing the game. Is that if you have a nice, it's kind of like a workspace, like your office, right? Let's say you have a messy office. Isn't it kind of hard to get work done if you have a messy office, right? So same thing with your UI in game. I feel like if you have a nice, clean, well set up UI to how you'd like it, like tailored for you, then you're going to be playing the game better and more efficiently, and you're going to be, you know, winning, you know? So that's what I would say. I have 2 of those. Depends on what I need to work on. 2 of those. 2 of what? 2 of those. Messy office. Oh. Yeah. Then, you know, if you have a messy office, right, and then it can be difficult to like remember where everything is. You know what one of my friends told me that was so freaking stupid, right, Ron? Okay. He said, organized people are just people who are too lazy to look for things. And I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's kind of true at the same time, but like, ain't no way. That's not what being. there's no way he said that. So maybe you could say right or wrong, you're just putting in effort to look for things, right? You're spending the time and effort to look for something. But yeah, I mean, if you organize things, then it's a lot easier to find things, right? So. My biggest piece of advice would be to slow down and avoid burnout. Understand that you don't have to do it all at once. Yeah, take it one step at a time is what you're basically saying, right, Daz? Yeah. If you feel overwhelmed, take it one step at a time. True, but the stuff I lose is very rarely what I need to work on. I only lose things I need to file. Okay. So it does seem like you're not that messy then, if you're still getting everything on track. But maybe when you mean messy, do you mean like it's dirty? Having a clean environment is also nice for just mental as well. If you're working in a clean space, sleeping in a clean environment, I feel like it's a very nice for your mental space too. I could never slow down. I need to play games until I despise them. Oh, so you go like really hard until you get sick of it. That's kind of like me with Minecraft, Delaz. Have you played Minecraft before? Because occasionally, like at least once a year or twice a year, I have my Minecraft itch, and the itch gets really itchy. It gets really itchy down there, you know what I mean? And I'm gone for like 2 weeks. I'm gone. I'm just playing Minecraft for like 2 weeks, and then I'm back doing. Then the itch has been scratched. You know what I mean? That too, but my desk typically looks like a box of papers nearby. No. Do you have anybody to help you, Ryderon? Do you have like an assistant? Like a receptionist or something? I don't know if that's what they do. Office assistants? Because if you have 2 offices, that means, you know, you're probably a pretty busy person. You can have somebody like, you know, organize things for you. Or are you one of those people? Okay, Ryderon. Okay. Imagine this. There's like, okay. There's this TikTok I saw where this woman saw like a bunch of screws on the kitchen table, right? And at first she doesn't move it around, right? And 2 days later, it's still there. There's like a box of screws on the kitchen table, right? A week goes by, it's still there. And then finally, like 6 months goes by, the box of screws is still there. And then the moment you like take it out and put it in the garbage, right? Because you think it's like trash, right? The husband is like, "Where have you seen my box of screws?" And they're like, "Ain't no way." Is it kind of like that? Like you need it in a specific location that's like, because the moment somebody moves it, you're gonna like, "Where is it?" You know? Oh, you're a pastor! Oh my god, you preach to the Lord. One is at home, the other is at a church. There's a secretary, but she's limited time and other specific duties. I see. A gaming pastor? Oh my gosh. Poggies. I'm still like, I still go to church every Sunday because my parents, like, obligation to my parents. I'm not really like very religious myself, but it's more like, oh, I don't mind spending an hour of my week, sacrificing an hour of my week to make my parents like not nag at me to go to church every Sunday. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I had a pastor who was very like passionate, speaking, if that makes sense. And what I mean by passionate speaking is that during his homilies, like there was one time where he was like porn is the devil and stuff like that. Like he would be very like passionate speaking in that way. Same thing with like, oh, video games, like don't you know, like don't make video games a priority. It's gonna steal your time with the Lord and stuff like that. It was very he was very passionate speaking. He's not like a current pastor anymore. Thankfully, he was only there for a short time. But definitely, there's a lot of colorful pastors out there, and I'm like really surprised that like you're a pastor and you're also gaming, or maybe you're like just hanging out. I don't know. I only go to church on Easter usually. Oh, Easter Sunday, Day of the Lord. You know what someone said during Easter? Okay, I got home from Easter and I started streaming, right? And then I remember talking about how, you know how like in the Bible, right? The story goes, Jesus died on the cross, and then 3 days later he revived, like he revived from the dead, right? And then someone's like, "Oh my God, that 3-day respawn time? That's crazy." And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "True, not the 3-day respawn time. That's crazy." I've been a gamer since my dad bought a Super Nintendo, so I was 5. Oh. He's right that porn is extremely dangerous spiritually. Gaming is like, no, yeah, for sure. Like, I get what he's saying. It's just that I just felt like the way he spoke was not the most, like, I don't know, PG friendly. Or, I mean, there's kids and children in the church too, so I just thought it was like, maybe it's like, maybe he could have worded it a little bit more differently. I don't know how he would word it, but I don't know. I just felt a little bit uncomfortable when he was like preaching in that way. Right? It was very like aggressive. And so I just felt a little bit weird and uncomfortable when he was like speaking in that manner, especially with like, really young children there. I don't know if it was the right language to use. I don't know how else he would word it to make it more clear. Definitely I got the picture clearly, for sure. 100%. Longer than League's respawn time, yeah. I think when you get to like end game, it's like over a minute to respawn, isn't it? Does it count if you do gaming for work? Well, everybody has their own beliefs, right? Everybody has their own beliefs and whatnot, so... I said that things like that in Sermon 2. Truth is truth. It's not good to hold back because someone might get offended. If nothing else, Jesus offended most of the people who listened to him. Spoken like a true pastor right there on. Occupational hazard? No, you're good. You're good. How much time we got left in this hour here? 36 minutes. Maybe we can get another full Herald Crystal here. Make that money. 420% drop rate. Ooh. The dream, yeah. How's your progression in BDO, right or wrong? What are you working on right now? I just need money for the Cronstones. The Cronstars. Not me saying Cronstars again. Like, it's gotten to a habit. Dillas, I'm not like trying to like mock the Australian accent by saying it in that way. I feel like I've practiced enough, or like I said it like memed enough that it's just become part of my regular vernacular now. I just say it without realizing. Like when I say Arnar, like, you dare mock me? No, 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 I'm not. I'm not Nor. No. Okay, I see. Watcher, you're not even doing it right. You're the one now. You're mocking. That doesn't even make sense. What the hell is? What the hell? I'm alternating sailing and saving right now. I need to either buy cups or pre-order a Vel's Heart. Oh, okay. I wonder how they're gonna go about the alchemy stone update, because they did mention that they were gonna improve how we acquire alchemy stones. So I'm like wondering if that's gonna make the Vel's Heart obsolete. The Cronstars. We love Cronstars. Do you know? Okay, Dillas, do you happen to know a show called H2O? It's like it's like a story about these mermaids, and they're from like Australia, and there's this like one stupid funny ass scene. Yeah, Clear. The condensation, Clear. No. That was so freaking funny. I can't. Not Cleo. And then any type of water, if you guys don't know, if they touch water or something, they turn into a mermaid. The one thing I'll accept people referencing. Cleo, no. Or no. Cleo. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? The accents are so hammed up in that show, it's nuts. Hammed up? Like, it's like very, like they exaggerate it? Is that what you mean by hammed up? I'm 305 AP and 401 DP. What is the best place to grind? Sounds like you might have enough AP for a lot of Dekia grind zones, Ahmed. What is your total AP after you fully buff up? Can you reach around 1100 AP? Are you around like 1000 to 1100 AP? If so, you can try out like Hex Sanctuary. I know that's a really popular spot right now. If you're between 1000 to 1100 AP. And you specifically want to do the Marnie Realm version of Hex Sanctuary. I think it is the normal 1050. That's enough. Yeah, 1050 is enough, Ahmed, for Hex Sanctuary. You'll make some good money there. So go over here to Hex Sanctuary and then find the Marnie Realm version. You will get overweight a lot, so you kind of want to find. Hold on, I actually have a screenshot for you that one of my friends sent me of the specific spot you need to go to with your horse to get it in. Let me see if I need to scroll up here. I need to make it a command too. Oh my God, why is there so much brain rot in my general chat? What the fuck? Frick, I can't find it. I know it's from Skull. What if I just search from Skull? Wait, from Skull. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, I've disable. Okay, disable streamer mode. Skull. From Skull. Aha, I found it. Here you go. Open link. And I'll also link this in my YouTube chat as well. So it's this specific rock. There's a specific rock here. This rock right here. And you want to have your horse like somewhere here. It'll be safe here. I don't know if you can just try to find it, but it's like on the east side. It's like somewhere here on the west side or east of the icon. It's like somewhere right here. And so this spot, you have to go to Elvia first before you enter the Money Realm. Otherwise, there's no mobs in there. So enter Elvia first, and then you want to quickly go to the rock and then get into the Money Realm before you get hit, because you cannot enter if your HP is not full HP. And so you have to do it quickly before the mobs hit you. But you need to get your horse in there, in the vicinity, before you enter. Otherwise, you can't call your horse to you, you know? So you basically have to enter with your horse. Otherwise, you need to rely on maids, and if you don't have enough maids, then you might run out of like weight, you know. So is it hard to see? I told you it's hard to see. But yeah, try there. 1050 should be enough AP to do Hex Sanctuary. I can't Arsha? No, you can't Arsha in Marnie Realm. But the Marnie Realm is the better version of the grind spot, so I recommend going to the Marnie Realm version. And then you can grind outside until it like restores, because there is like a 1 hour wait time before it gets restored. And the way to grind it as well, I don't know if you've looked at the methods of how to grind it, Ahmed. You want to kill those skull guys around this guy with a scythe, right? The skeletons around the guy with the scythe. There's 3 packs. Basically, there's 3 scythe guys, and you want to kill the skeletons next to them, and then the scythe guys are gonna absorb the red souls, I guess, and then become hittable. Once they're hittable, waves of mobs will start spawning, and you want to keep moving. You don't want to like wait for the event to end. You want to basically start the 3 waves, right? To kill the 3 scythe guys, and you want to keep moving between the packs every 10 seconds. To maximize like kill speed and trash loot. So it's a fairly fast-paced kind of grind. I would look up a video. Maybe look up a video of somebody grinding it so you can get an idea of how to grind it. But you always want to be moving, right? So you kill the scythe guys, and then go in a circle, keep going. Even if the mobs are spawning, even if your loot is still on the ground, you would just want to keep moving. That's the trick to getting high trash in Hex Sanctuary. What is this from, Wispy? Arc Knights. Oh. Hi Eaton. Hi Eaton. Woosa Sukta. Are you trying out Sukwoosa, Raz? Good luck. Good luck. I went to Elvia Histria. You got the Elton piece? Let's go. Do you have the other pieces, Ahmed? You have the other treasure pieces? We actually got another map of unknown piece from the Alan Serbians map here. And we were able to make our archaeologist map. Very unrealistic game. You seem to be walking on molten lava. It does damage you. It does do 600 damage every 2 seconds, but there is a mechanic that prevents you from taking lava damage. It's a fantasy game. It's not supposed to be realistic to us. I mean, a lot of the times when we play video games, it's to, you know, escapism, right? Just to escape from the mundanity of life sometimes. It can be a little bit exhausting. I forgot it was lava because they made it darker. Yeah, there was basically a lot of complaints on the Korean servers that it's like too bright. Because first week there was no dark effect. Whereas there was no dark effect that they added, but then they added the dark effect so that your eyes aren't dying. It's still kind of bright, I guess, but not as bright as before. Before it was like a bright red. Only the most hardcore realistic games for me, like Devour, yeah, very realistic. If you need help banishing demons, call me. Dimas, I'll help you, don't worry. I'll help you burn the goats. Why are you red now instead of blue? Me? Because a demon took over me. Shiitake. Boo. How are you, Shiitake? Welcome in, welcome in. Desert Bus straight up the best game ever made. Oh. What is Desert Bus? Like, what kind of game is it? Do you happen to be driving a bus in the desert? Is that how the game is? It's okay to have wrong opinions sometimes. What is Desert Bus? It's awful. You drive a bus in a straight line for 8 hours straight. Wait, what? You know, I feel like I've seen that game before. I feel like I've seen that game before. Hold on. Let me just get to this next AFK phase here. Might be another like few minutes. Because I remember there was this content creator that would be, I think he's a Twitch streamer too, but he would like be driving something and he would be driving like really badly and like crash, and then he would like just like big reactions on his like IRL chair. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Ooh, Castlevania. Check. Oh, and Dillas, if you also want to use the song request command, you just need to do what Wispy did here. You basically grab the Spotify link, so anyone can use it. You don't have to be a sub or a follower to use my song request command. It just adds it to the next song in queue if you want to listen to some tunes. But it does have to be a Spotify link, no YouTube links. Vine Sauce Joel. Doesn't seem to ring a bell in terms of content creators that I've seen. Maybe I've seen them, but just don't know who they are. We hate you too. It was me. I would only add the worst brain rot I could find. Oh. What kind of brain rot? Hmm? Brain rot exciting? I see, Watcher. No cupcake, please. Please tell me you don't know about cupcake. Joel is a decently big, usually known for random clips and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, shooting star. Okay, let me see if I can find the clip I was talking about. Driving bus game. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh, here, Jaden Williams. I think this is it? Yeah, Jaden Williams. This guy. He would always be making these like bus videos. Hold on. Is it this game by chance? It's a different game? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The ad read. The ad read. Whoa! Oh my god. I need to visit his streams one day. I need to visit his streams. I want to I want to ride his bus someday. I mean, why does it sound weird? Why does that sound weird? Oh. What? Oh my god. Dude, the cars. His reactions are just so good. These guys all drive like me in these types of games. Oh no, Dulas, no. You should play this game, Dulas. You should stream this game and start driving. We'll ride your bus, you know? Maybe we should play this game. What game is this? Oh. Oh, beam.ng. Oh. Oh my god. What? What is happening? What is that, Icy Washer? What's that? What's this? Jesus Christ! What is this game? Oh my god! Oh my god! Icy Washer, where did you find this clip? What the heck is that? I know. Where did you find that? You have a steering wheel? That'd be even more immersive, yeah. Is this in VR? On Insta, I used to watch it. How old is this game? Why is it so shaky? Why is the... I like how he's shaking too, you know? I like how he's also shaking in the... Like, it's very immersive. Oh my god, everybody is just dead. Everyone is shaking. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. It's good still going. We're still Excuse me, sir. Is it ever worth doing Zeph over Tenna if you don't hit the cap? I don't know the numbers exactly, Pew Pew. I'm here because there is a 100% drop rate buff from our Idana that was just popped, and so let's take advantage of that. That's why I'm here. Also, hello, hi Pew Pew. How are you doing tonight? Oh my god. what's going on? Oh my god. Dude, Twitch chat is has no filter. And so you would definitely die. What's your DP? What kind of DP you're running? Pew pew. Oh! His reactions are always so good. It's freaking... It's just... What? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Perfectly, what? You have more DP than I do, Pew Pew. You should be fine. You just gotta keep moving. Do you see how like I'm moving all the time? A lot of the damage is you don't tank it, you avoid it, you know? You just be in avoid mode, you know? What? What? Oh god! No! Twitch chat, please! There's no... Not the Diddy party! Yeah, but you get greedy? Oh. Well, stop being greedy. Pew pew. What the hell? That's how you die. A good barometer, Pew Pew, is I feel like if you can get to the next pack, see here, I'm in the next pack and the ghost hasn't spawned yet, that's usually a good sign you're probably clearing pretty well, you know? Is if you're killing the packs and the ghost hasn't spawned yet, so you just spawned here. So I feel like that's like a good barometer to tell that you're doing okay, you know? What? Oh. Monko. Oh, where is he driving? Oh, goodbye. How much total AP you have? I have 1964 AP after like if I'm like fully you know, all the stuff, all the jazz. 1955, and then if I AP buff, 1975. So I'm not at the AP cap. So I'm missing like 50 AP-ish. Oh shoot, hold on. Sorry, you couldn't see my thing was in the way. This is my gear. I have dual armors, one try without upgraded artifacts. Did you say I have 451? How much do I have? Hold on. Oh, I have 457. Oh, I thought I had lower DP. Oops. I totally thought I had like 448 DP for whatever reason. I don't know why. Dashing my dreams of being a frog killer. Well, you could try it out and see. Wait, have you tried it out before? Once you get used to it, then it becomes a lot more easy. Whoa! Do you get node war buffs in your guild, Pew Pew? Because that helps with AP as well. I don't know why I said as well as well. Because for my guild, we don't do any PvP. We don't do any node wars, so I don't ever get any AP buffs for node war. Jellyho, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Maybe I'm just picking up. Icy Watch, I feel like I have this thing where I absorb accents. Does that make sense? Like this guy's speaking in a country accent, and I just started subconsciously thinking that I also have a freaking you know, country accent. You know, I feel like that's what happened. I'm just like subconsciously absorbing. Maybe that's it, guys. Holy moly. Or no. Stop. Why did he do that? I absorbed Kermit the Frog's voice. Can you do impressions, Dillas? Are you good with impressions? Oh. No! No. I can do a decent Kermit voice, one of my go-tos. Ah, it's gotten worse through the years though, I see. Well, you gotta practice. Oh my god. What does that mean? What does that mean? Not the special huzz. Joe Swanson? Really? That guy has a deep voice. This game is insane. But yeah, the Jaden Williams. I saw his videos from like a short that he did. He was he posting like really funny shorts. Hold on, let me find it if I can. Jaden Williams.
What happens if I put my feet in the air and then I start walking?
What? Toesy toes, don't expose me.
Don't get any ideas, chat. This is purely for science.
Oh yeah, here. His shorts. This is where I first saw Jaden from, was his shorts. Where was the one that was like really hold on. Was it this one? This one was pretty funny too. But there was one with the turtle or the fish. Where was it? Oh, this one was funny too. Hold on. This one, that was good too. Hold on, Jaden Williams fish. Yeah, here. Thank God I found it. Okay, this is the first one I ever saw when I was just doom scrolling. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And then there's also freaking this one. He's so stupid. No. He's a menace. No, that's not. No. They cough in it too. No, you freaking. uh. No. No. The freaking bulletproof vest. No. Okay, one more. One more. I do know Brandon Rogers, and if you know Brandon Rogers, you're old. The freaking look is so The freaking sweaty face. Starts off so like normal, and his face gets sweatier and sweatier. Keeps getting sweatier. I can't. How does yeah, the Dale. The movie. I can't. Miguel, not Miguel, no. The way he just looks up. Uh, Clearly based on a true story. Anyways, guys, it is almost 11 p.m. Almost midnight, so I think this is a good point to take a break here. And set up my fishing. And set up the fishing. Fish overnight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I usually stream around 3 p.m. PST in the afternoon. I'm thinking about maybe potentially doing some Monster Hunter tomorrow. We'll see. You got the end. Yeah, you just came in, Shimuriko. Welcome. We'll see. But let's send you guys over to someone for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the content, please give me a follow. Follow me on all my socials and stuff like that. Discord if you have any questions, blah, blah. Outro stuff, streamer stuff, da-da-da-da. And let's send you guys over to... Who is streaming right now? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Maybe we raid somebody new. Let's send you over to Sunzi. Oh my gosh, Sunzi was in my voice acting contest. If you guys haven't seen my voice acting contest, what was it called again? Voice event? I don't even know where my voice event. Oh, hold on. That was not the right. Hold on. Let me just look up my own. Hold on. I gotta plug in my content. Hold on. Aha, here, this one. You guys haven't seen, I hosted a voice acting contest for BDO a little while ago. And if you guys haven't seen it, here is the direct link to it. Please go give it a watch, like, subscribe, and let's go to the Sunzi. He was in one of my entries for some of my voice actors, so you can go give him some love. Looks like he's grinding some DSR. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, Wispy. Good night, Shimaruku. Good night, Delaz. Good night, Icy. Good night, Shimaruku. Good night, Niphobia. Who else is here? Good night, Toesy Toes. Good night, Pew Pew. And good night, Futters. Futters, I might do some Monster Hunter tomorrow for Omega, potentially. Let me see. I'll see if like Leaf is available tomorrow, because I was thinking of doing like an Omega run. But I'll see you guys over there. Okay, can you guys do me the biggest favor and spam my raid emote when we head over to Sunzi's channel? You just need to be a follower to use it. I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night. Bye. Oh, and good night, Trickling.